You can push yourself to the limit, be strong and jump with me. You can fly above the rainbow with me for just and just believe.
Nothing's gonna stop you and me from getting to where we wanna while this beat is kicking. You know that you're my kindred spirit. Fly with me, JC, put you to the limit.
You used to hide behind another face. At first I didn't understand, but then I saw in you a kindred spirit. I called your name and held out my hand. Then you looked in my eyes, and I said, never let anything get in your way of taking those that you love. No matter what they say, you can be strong and fit in your heart. You can push yourself to the limit, be strong now, just with me. You can fly above the rainbow with me, close your eyes and just
Yo. Mic check 1 2. Booty hole testing 1 2. Oh my fucking god. It feels so fucking good, bro. It feels so good, man. You might not understand what I'm talking about, but what's good? Welcome in. Good day, good evening, everyone, man. Hope everyone's doing all right, man. It's me, your boy, Kirby301, the master bastard, the captain of this ship, the chicken nugget warlord, and the shepherd of all that is wrong with the internet, man. It's me. We here. We're fucking around. Tonight is a special night, man. Tonight is the night we put this fucking game wham down. We're gonna put this shit down. DDS 2. And in its entirety, the duology. Hold on. Where's that piece of shit at? I knew I had that shit close by. Bro. Finally, this game is gonna get fucking knocked out, bro. We're about to put this shit down, bro. It's a very nice looking duology, man, but fuck, they don't tell you about how brutal it is, man. This game, the first game, so much better than the second game, bro. This game is good. The first game is really, really, really good. I like the first game. The first game is, it's not like Xenosaga levels of good, but I'd say like, that shit, this shit right here, bro. I mean, look at it, bro. This shit, it looks tight, bro. The color palette, the touch of green, the hexagons, the demon design. Like, everything is more so like, hey, come here, come play this. You know what I mean? It's so alluring. And, like, to some extent, you could say that about the second game, but the second game is just not as good as the first one. First game, I give it 8, like 8.5, maybe 9 out of 10. The second one, straight up 6, 5.5, bro. We're gonna give the official review, my official lasting thoughts and opinions after the fact. But for the next hour or two, we're gonna have to farm our nuts off because we're gonna fight Meganada at the end of it, and then we're gonna fight Brahman, aka Bruhman, which is the final boss, aka the last dude that we have to take out in the duology. So that's gonna be a hoot. We just basically got 2 more bosses left to go, man. I finally got like 90% of the entire art project done of like converting my gunpla boxes into trading cards, and I got the binder from the sleeves with the pouches. Finally came in. I had to MacGyver some shit because there were 4-ringed sheets, and the sheet was 3-ringed, but my binder's 4-ringed, so I had to like literally finesse and puncture holes in some of them just to get it to get in there. But so far, so good, man. Fucking cleared up some shit right there. And I actually haven't been playing video games today. This is about to sound like some of the nerdiest shit ever. You see these things right here? You see these things right here? These are two fucking external hard drives, right? These are two external hard drives. Every time that I've streamed for the last like 3+ years, since like 2 computers ago, there was always a problem of a lack of memory or storage space, right? So that's what prompted me to invest into external hard drives, which is a good investment if you need some more storage, especially if you're like big into video editing. And then us doing that a lot before, just crushed our fucking storage space. So I had to invest in these. But one thing I've never done is fully separate every OBS file from these hard drives and put them on board my actual computer. So basically, it might not make sense, but I'm gonna try to explain. Hold on, I'm trying to put this away. So every time I would go live, right, I would have those shits connected to my computer via external USB hub, right? And it had a lot of like assets, like images, GIFs, videos, things like that that would like it would require these assets, and it would pull those files from the external sources. And I really got annoyed and tired of having to deal with like, oh, like there's a limitation because like I got this fucking really cool swivel desk and it's on wheels and shit, so I can move it wherever. But it feels like it's grounded if there's two dangling ass bricks. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I always have to keep it close. And then I finally moved all of the fucking data and assets over on board. So like when I disconnected them, these were all the files that OBS couldn't find. You know what I'm saying? And it's 2 pages. It's 2 pages. 2 pages that long. So long story short, I took about an hour and a half, 2 hours worth of my time to like sort through my external hard drives, locate the files, and then move them onto my desktop. Not really the most fucking exciting of things, but what's exciting about it is that like now there's no bricks fucking dangling from my computer, bro. Like this shit is fully free, bro. Fully free range, bro. Nothing holding it back except like the battery, the Ethernet, the battery wire for the brick, the power brick, the Ethernet cable, and the HDMI that's connected to the second monitor. That's it. That's it, man. So like, less clutter, less everything, man. Way more fucking room, man. It feels nice. The only thing that's connected to my computer other than the Ethernet and the battery is the receiver for my headset, and then this thingy. I don't know if you can see it. I don't think you can see it because it's just a USB hub. It's a little silver USB hub with like 4 ports. Now like that shit's not being weighed down by fucking gravity, you know what I mean? Fucking A. Alright, cool. We Gucci. Is that light on? Alright, cool, it is on. It just don't look like it's on, but it's on, alright. Yeah, man, we're fucking ready. I'm ready. I'm ready, bro. Ready to beat this fuck ass game, man. Fuck yeah, let's get that controller, bro. Man, so much space, so much room for activities. Nothing like gaming and getting stoned in a clean environment, man. I swear, there's nothing like it, bro. Nothing like getting stoned and chilling and gaming in a clean environment, bro. And then getting rid of all the boxes. I just got to make cards out of like 3 or 4 boxes, and then that's about it. That's about it. We're gonna leave her like right around there. I think right there is pretty good, right? And try to expand the camera a little bit more. Something like that. There you go. Just so the camera's just a little bit bigger. This is officially gonna be the last time we play this game, bro. Today. I'm not gonna stop playing this shit until we beat it today. It's gonna get beat today. Seraph is already at level 68. We got to get him up to like maybe 71, 72, 73. And then that's it. And then we know the strat. We already have like a solid understanding of the strategy that we have to employ while fighting Meganada. Bruhman is going to be a whole other thing, but until we get to Bruhman, we got to worry about Meganada. And then from the way the guide breaks it down, you really need elect, resist, or void, or absorb. I think it's void. Or repel. It's one of them. I could check the shit right now, because this is literally like you have to have a guide. You have to have a guide playing this shit. You have to. You have to, bro. This game is so fucked up. Where's Meganada? Full fiend Satan? Nah. DDS2 Meganada. I just want to make sure, is it? Is elect drain? Not repel. Drain. We need elect drain. That's the one we need. I literally have gone through pretty much both games without using any of those moves. Like the elect repel, the voids, the shit like that. Like I pretty much went through the entire game, the entire duology, without like having to really use those types of moves, because the way I play JRPGs, or most JRPGs, this you know, fucking relentless offense, but high ass defense and vitality, so you can afford to make the mistakes, right? And then you're able to, you know, compose the team, heal the team, and then you learn, right? But, you know, it starts really with defense. This game, you have to really change the way you play multiple times over, because you can't just keep playing the same way. It just, in one way, it's good because it stops you from being comfortable, but they just went hard, man. This is like a super challenging game. Super challenging. If I'm not mistaken, this is actually the second to last save point in the game, in the whole game. This is the second to last one. And to my left and right are optional boss fights that we are not going to partake in. And then besides, we're not playing the game on hard, because if you're playing the game on hard, if you defeat all of the optionals plus Meganada, I think you get to fight Satan if you want at this point of the sun. Not even Lucifer. They call him Satan. I think Cielo already knows elect absorb. Elect drain. That's the name of the move. Shout out to the homies on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube, man. It's your boy Kirby 301, man, back with another one. We're gonna crush JRPG 33. And it's definitely got me hyped about what potential game could JRPG 34 be. We don't know, man. But one thing I can strongly tell you, it's not going to be a Mega 10 game. It's not going to be a Mega 10 game. I'm not going to play a Mega 10 game probably till whenever I get my hands on Shin Megami 5. Or if I ever feel like playing Persona 2, because Persona 2 doesn't really have all that bullshit. DDS2, we gonna beat this. we have a good understanding of all of the monsters and what they're weak to. See, I didn't mean to do that. I think I did that on accident. Hold on. Oh, it's because he doesn't have the fucking dual ring. That's why. This one doesn't have the dual ring. And I think it is better for me to not have it. Probably better for farming to have it, but... And you can't hit this one with lightning. Boofooting. We gotta check on mantras too, because I gotta see if Cielo has electric drain. He's gotta have elect drain. And then it would help if Seraph had Pteridine and or Argilla has to have and learn Boofidine. Ice and Earth are the things that we're gonna need to spam at him when he's in his shelled form, and then when he's showing his titties, we gotta hit him with physical drain, because he's gonna be spamming physical attack, so we need that. Fuck it, just destroy everything. Destroy everything. Nothing's gonna survive. Everything's gonna die. We're gonna, you know, wreck everything. It's all good. Don't worry about it. We got enough money to continuously heal our manners. It's just that, yes, Yellow and Argilla just need more health. They need way more health to be able to tank Meganada's moves. Check mantras. True. You kinda... It would help if you have a good understanding of the mantra grid for for any playthrough. But we're gonna need anti-physical shit. Argilla might be the one that has to learn that. Cielo's already there. Hold on. So we might use him. Yeah, because you gotta go up here. You gotta go up that way. Amatsukami? Fatal Hunt. It's one of those things where you just have to, it's not, it's overall farming, but you're not farming XP, you're farming Atma. It's different. The mantra meter. And then for you, it would help if she learned the ultimate healing ability, whatever that is. So let's go ahead and equip that. And then save, because now we have an overarching objective. We have to employ elect drain, physical repel, which is like the magic version of like attack mirror or whatever. We're gonna use like all the magic mirrors too. We have to this boss is so hard. Everything had to change. The rings, the gems, if there were free slots. Fucking gathering information, third party via online, and forums dating back to like 2014 and 2008 and 9, you know, like fucking there's a lot of pre-existing threads just around this game and around the sun, which is the final dungeon. There's so much shit. See, that should be... You're gay. It didn't hit anybody else, so it should be a miss. Yeah, they're gonna learn those quick, and then do what you gotta do right here. At least they give you this, but that's because the devs know you're gonna need to farm your ass off in this bit. Like, that's why we started early. We started the stream early. We got comfortable. Got a couple things done around the house. You know what I mean? Fucking got some digital work done, which feels really, really good, man. That's a personal big dub for me. Like, just fucking lighten the load on my desk and the PC, man. No more external hard drives unless necessary. Only connecting them from now on for video editing purposes. Narukami? Yeah, right, okay. It's all good, it's all good. Shout out the power of the emulator, man. At least the game looks objectively cool, even though I still think the main pro tag being a he/she, like, I'm assuming their feet aren't touching the ground because they're a god now or something. Something like that. I know it has to do with, like, Hindu mythology or Buddhist mythology. It's one of the two. Naru Kulokami. Damn, the fucker got paralyzed. I hate that move. Absolutely hate that move. Damn, but it listened though. It should die. Yeah, there you go. Straight up Almighty, man. Almighty. Almighty is a cool name for like an element. Type of move or whatever. We're gonna be here for like about a good 2 hours, man. 2 hours, bro. And we're gonna make the best out of it. You know what I'm saying? We're just gonna make it happen quick as shit, bro. Or as quick as we can. We know how JRPGs work, man. We're gonna get past this, no big deal. Ultimate, this is quite a challenge though, man. Really, really challenging stuff right here. And you really need Electric Repel for this move called Maru Thunder, which if you use a magic mirror as opposed to elect Drain, it repels the move, but he absorbs it and gets health back. So it took me a minute to kind of understand what the fuck was happening there, but he was healing off of the fact that we were magic mirroring it. We didn't drain it. We have to use elect Drain. So by that we get that would be damage into health. You know what I mean? And it still nullifies his turn by 2 turns. Or by the entirety of it, for real. Because we drained the move. Why didn't we go berserk mode? Like these jabronis, Cielo and Argila, they need to have like 500-600 HP. They have to. They have to be able to tank the shit. I'm sure there's other people that probably beat Meganada, you know, like at a lower level, probably like 61, 62 or something. I know there's got to be some other monsters out there that like punish this game already. Like this game is free, you know. I know there's people that probably think, oh, you're a scrub, you know. And it's, hey man, maybe to some people probably, but nah, this game is wild though. To say that this game isn't hard is a big lie, bro. This has to be one of the hardest, or the hardest PS2 JRPG. It has to be. There's no other JRPG harder than this on the PS2. I kind of have to put my stamp on that. You're gay. I'm gonna lose my turn if I hit her with lightning. But I can hit the both of them with Titanamachia. God damn, fucking melted them. Psh. Taunt? Taunt is actually good. It lowers that, it could lower Meganada's defense. Am I missing any moves? See, the problem is you can't use, lightning on Meganada, so it's kind of bullshit. Void elect, repel, elect drain. Probably have to do that. And then remove the void ice. Fucking throw taunt into the mix. Void force is good though. Narukami, Samarikarm. Yeah, see his kit is pretty solid. Diarrhea hand. But what about restoring everyone's shit? Void Earth. Nah, we're the ones that have Void Elect, right? Does this one have Void Elect? Or Elect Drain? Yeah, he do though. Maybe put that there. Little by little, you know, fucking following the plan. Changing a couple things up, you know what I mean? Reformulating our team, our strategy, how we're gonna approach this thing. They really force you to change everything. Yeah, this boss is a fucking the biggest. He's the wall of this game. A lot of people consider him to be the hardest boss. When cursed, you become weaker to death spells. It feels like it. Yep. They'll give you a ration, ho. If you eat rancid gravy, ho. And I get muted. I get a stomach ache. Nah. Later, ho. I'm pretty sure I can answer a good chunk of them, but nah. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. Oh, we're good. No one requires healing. Oh yeah, we gotta change the mantra now. Fucking cielo. Yeah, because we gotta go up. Mute blow and Chicago blast. Damn, that Chicago blast, bro. You can't fuck around with Chicago blast. Just because we have so much money. Might as well be learning something. Seraph's about to learn some shit. Every little bit of progress gets recorded. Everything. They want everyone to be like stupid tanky right now. Right now we're still weak. We're still weak right now. We could beat everything else in the game, just not Meganada. So we're still weak. Damn, I need to buy some Manscaped. I need that Manscaped 5.0, whatever number they're on. Fucking nose hairs be tickling me and shit. You gotta be shitting me. Damn. Pass. What the hell did he do? Vanity? Damn, curse though. Curse comes with vanity too. Straight up fucking like it's basically like bad breath. Bad breath without the fucking berserk. Yes. Magic read, man? Damn, we sure are getting a lot of those. Almost like if the game wants me to fucking use them, man. I mean, considering that we are farming, fine. Basically, it jacks up the encounter rate more than ever. So we better be ready. And I'm ready. I'm pretty much as ready as I'm gonna be. If we got this far, man, that means we can do it. If we got all the way fucking here, that means I am truly a JRPG god, bro. I have to be. I have to be. And I'm fucking crazy. I'm crazy for going through this shit. But that's it? Demon attention faded? It only gives you like one battle? Hey, welcome in, man. We're jacking up the encounter rate. And the main pro tag is wearing a thong and floating. Chicks with dicks, man. Their shit is tucked in. Happy Thanks Saturday, man. I have great news and great vibes, and I'm happy. I'm happy, man. I'll give you a sneak peek. Check it out. You already know what the objective is. Remember that thing I said I was gonna do? That one thing, that thing? Check it out. Whoosh. Vector Industries. It's not 100% done. It's not 100% done. But check it out. They look pretty clean, right? If only I had like a corner rounder and shit. Check out the fucking art project, bro. Check out the art project on this guy. It's nice to... And all of this shit was like Gunpla boxes. Damn, some of them keep sliding out. It's cause like fucking... Who the fuck makes binders with 4 rings? Look at this binder. This binder has fucking 4 rings. Who the fuck makes 4-ring binders? And then, of course, me being me, these plastic sheets, of course I would order them 3-ring and not notice that the binder is 4-ring. Fucking pendejo. But I say it's cool. There's still some other boxes I gotta cut up and stuff like that. You know what I mean? There's still some stuff I have to cut up and do the thing with, but like, hey man, this was fun. This was like a lot of fun to be able to do this. And I have a lot more sheets. You know. And then I can just always, you know, buy more fucking Gunpla, build more Gunpla, and then turn them bitches into fucking cards, man. And then that's such a flex too, bro. This shit is in the Xenosaga binder. Come on, man. What are we talking about, bro? There's levels to this shit. There's levels, bro. There's levels to this shit. Let's fucking beat this game already. I did a lot of... I actually haven't been playing games today. I was just doing just other stuff, like around the house stuff. And this might sound like some of the nerdiest shit ever, but I'm really, really hyped because ever since like about 2 computers ago, every time like I streamed or just did stuff with my computer, I always had these 2 external hard drives. I've always had these 2 external hard drives like connected to the computer. And they were just to, you know, obviously make more storage space, all that good stuff. But I'm hyped because, so, there were a ton of files that were just basically mismanaged on my end. And I could have saved them better, I could have managed them better, I could have organized things a bit better. But sometimes, as PC owners and stoners, we have a habit of kind of saving things in random places and just kind of forgetting about it, you know, like random downloads and stuff like that. So a lot of that was the case with assets pertaining to my stream, like my OBS stream. So like random little things, like you see like surf on the bottom right, or the logo for DDS, GIFs and stuff like that. You know, they were just kind of all over the place on my computer and on my offboard, like on the external hard drives. So the goal was basically, I'm gonna show you this list. Check this shit out. This shit took like about 2 hours to do completely. I'm gonna turn the brightness up. You see, so basically I turned off my computer, I disconnected the hard drives, and then I booted up OBS. And there's this fucking list that comes up, right? And it'll tell you if files are missing. So as soon as I booted it up without the hard drives, each little rectangle is a file. That's just one page. That's just one fucking page. There's another page, right? So all of these are files and assets and things that like were a part of my stream but couldn't be detected because they were on the external hard drive. So I basically had to locate them, get it, move it, save it, and reconfigure the directory to find it. So it sounds like a lot, but we managed to do it in like about 2 hours. And now there's no external hard drives connected to my shit. Like I can freely like move shit around like no big deal, nothing tethering it, you know what I mean? Fucking it feels nice, man. It's more of a me thing, you know what I'm saying? Because mofos just be downloading anything and just, you know, saving shit in all like sloppy manners. I think a lot of us have a habit of doing that. But I finally cleaned out all that bullshit, optimized all my storage space, and I'm happy. Happy, bro. Literally, like, cause on my end it was always just sitting right here, like right by my mouse. You know what I mean? And then also by my mouse is the receiver for this bullshit. So it's just, you know, less clutter is all I'm trying to say, and I'm happy about that. It's nice, man. Gotta optimize the fuck out of your gaming space, man. Have some class, man. You know what I mean? Make some room for shit. Hope your weekend and everyone else's weekend's good though, man. Yeah, we're not gonna fight Meganada until probably like another hour after doing this shit. You already know what it is, man. We've devised a plan though. We're gonna use electric drain, physical drain to nullify some of his turns and use his most abusive of tactics against him, turn him into our favor. And we had to do some researching too. We had to like do some figuring out, because apparently if you Google Meganada DDS2, you already find threads from like fucking 2014 and back saying like, oh shit, this motherfucker's too hard, like what the hell am I supposed to do? Like a lot of people felt the same way, so we found the cheat sheet, you know what I mean? Found some cheat sheets. Elect drain and physical drain. That's the next thing we're gonna have to learn. We're gonna need to learn physical drain, Messiadine. We're not gonna fuck with that right now. But it's a thing of like, we're not just leveling up like ourselves, like farming, but now we have to perk into certain mantras type shit, you know what I mean? A strong power. This one can learn Narukami now if they want. Nah, because it fuck it. They're already here. They're already here. That's it? Alright, and then yeah, we're waiting for Cielo to hurry up. And then record everything. Cause I'm not gonna, we're not doing this shit again, bro. We're not gonna do this shit twice, bro. Today is the last day, that's it. We're gonna put all of it into this shit today. We're gonna knock it out, bro. That's it. No more. No more DDS, bro. This game has been it was good when it was good, like in the beginning, because you didn't know it was gonna be like this, right? So like, I had the wonder, the eyes of wonder, and like, oh shit, like how is this game gonna turn out? I didn't know what to expect. That's when it was nice, because it's like you're not smacking those brick walls yet. So, but once that starts, you know, it's a whole different thing. But all of that it's over with after today. That's it. No more. No more, bro. But then I was thinking too, if we manage to get all the way here, doesn't that mean I'm a true JRPG god? Doesn't that truly mean I'm a JRPG god, bro? If we manage to fucking get all the way here, right? That it has to stand for something, bro. Like I've literally punished one way or another some of the hardest turn-based games here. Even Xenogears, man, and that's a game I really want to replay, like on my own time. I literally did the Dutch mission in RDR1 when he's on the cliff and then you confront him as John. I literally did that last night on the PS3, man. That fucking game is so fun, bro. I don't know what I want to do. I don't know if I should just buy that shit on Steam, RDR1, or buy the HDCP converter, this little box thingy, because that's how you stream from the PS3. You need this like HDMI bypass box thingy. It's like small. It's like a small little converter box. It's because the signal for PS3 is encrypted. It was before the era of like you going in the settings and hitting checking the little box like on PS4, PS5 type shit. Hey bro, you know, that's a lot of reinforcements, man. That's crazy, bro. Did it just like fucking send reinforcements like 3 times? I mean, we're strong enough to fucking wipe them out, so it's no problem anymore. But man, that Meganada boss is something else, bro. It's something else. Something else, bro.
Okay, you asked for it.
I just wish these guys gave you more XP. That's it. They should give you a little more XP. So it just doesn't feel like you're doing this forever. That's all. That's all, man. Seraph is almost at 69. Give me bigger hordes of enemies to fight too, because when they're just like fucking just sending like 2 little enemies at a time, it doesn't really, it's nothing. It doesn't really translate to that much XP. See, it takes like forever. Oh yeah, we gotta change Cielo's thing. Let me fucking move. God damn, bro, this game, bro. What the fuck, man? Doesn't let you move for fucking shit. And then Cielo's perking into the physical route. That's the hunt route. This is physical. Power wave. Life gain. Interesting. And then I wonder what the ultimate physical move is gonna be. But that's what we're doing with him, because no one knows physical repel. That's basically what we're trying to do. We're trying to get to wherever physical repel is, That's what we need. That's basically the magic version of attack mirror. As opposed to us just using it as a fucking item like a dickhead. Why don't we just have the ability? Water's so good. Water's so good, man. Water's so good. I could go for an orange Fanta, but trying to minimize the sugar. Too much sugar, no good, brother. That's how you get diabetes, brother. Tanamakia, brother. Yes. I need more enemies. They're all doing way more damage, man. Like, to the common enemies that come by here, we smoke them. They're not hard, it's just that there's so many of them and they give you very little XP. It's very gay. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. I ain't mad at that. I ain't mad at that because right now we kind of need that XP. Perking into mantras, man. You never know, bro. There might be a point in like 2, 3, maybe 5 years from now where I'm like, fuck it, I'll play through DDS again. Like, I'm ready for that shit. You know what I mean? And like knowing how cheap it's gonna be, maybe if I just had a really good understanding of that, like maybe my experience would have been different. And maybe I wouldn't have felt like how I feel about it now. So you never know. My emotions might change for this game in the future. But as of right now, it still stands that the first game is way better. By a long shot. Not even by a little bit. It's just the way everything played out in the first game. The first game was really, really good. Really, really good. And that's why you always want to have sufficient mana, bro, because they're going to try to jump the shit out of you. Cielo's health is almost at 500. It's pretty good. And a vital data. We need that. Excuse me. Yeah, because Almighty. What the hell did you say? A great voice rings in Seraph's consciousness? Dekaja rock. We got a Dekaja rock. They be smoking Dekaja rocks, man. They put it in the Dekaja pipe. 69. Keep going, keep going. Where's that berserk mode at? Thank you. It's something. They're so stingy, bro. Drop more XP, bro. What the fuck, man? Just give me more XP, bro. That you gotta admit too, man. They're stingy. They're so stingy with it. They just want you to fucking keep grinding mindlessly, bro. People don't accept that kind of shit no more, man. That showed, like, people are smart enough to understand that shows that there's a lack of game. You know, the fact that you had to just make it that dummy brutal. Their mantra's still not full yet. This fool has 732 HP in total. God damn, bro. And somehow Meganada does a fuck ton of damage and still is able to kill us. And then Arjula, she's like, I need her on the field, but she's so weak, man. She's so weak. But I need her. HP dater. We're getting a couple datas. Datas are good drops. There was a floor or a layer in the sun where they're like every enemy basically dropped one of those. And that shit was pretty clutch. I wish more enemies dropped that shit right now. Especially the HP data, because she needs that shit. All of them need more HP. Boo-foo. By us, fuck you. God damn, bro. What if they did like send reinforcements but like 10 times, 20 times as like a challenge? It's not gonna do that though. It's not gonna do that shit. This game is too pussy. This game is too pussy. You're not about to do that shit. What's that? Reinforcement number 5? Number 6? What the fuck is this? What am I looking at, bro? Did I just will it into existence? What is this? What is this? Bro, I've never seen this shit happen in... Nah, hell nah. This shit is super rigged, bro. Like, I'm very cavalier and happy about it right now because I already know I'm gonna win, but this is actually pretty ham when you know, all things considered. God damn, bro. Yeah, that was a lot. They sent a lot of fucking reinforcements right there. God damn, bro. Like, madness, bro. Moves 2 inches. Combat. Blinks eye. Combat. Thinks about taking a step. Enters combat. This shit is bad. Oh, we can't leave. Because you can't... I don't know if I can hit it with Earth. Yeah, you should be frightened. Use the... Nah, matter of fact, use the elixir. Save the pot. Might be enough to take it out. Alright, alright. And we need that restore node, man. You could tell the game's trying so hard to stop me too, man. It's like, nah, we can't have this motherfucker win, bro. We can't have this jabroni win. Not him. All of a sudden, there's a shit ton of reinforcements coming. All of a sudden there is, man. You're a bot. Screw you and whoever makes you. I hate bots. Why don't you fucking meet me on Discord and pay me like some money and I give you followers? Shut the fuck up, man. God, that shit is never gonna stop. That shit will never stop, bro. So much solicitation. So much solicitationing. Excuse me. come on. There you go, more physical damage. Yes, that is good. Yes. They don't be doing no damage. They don't do no damage. You just can't hit it with lightning, I think. So I gotta do this move twice. Or Earth? You can't do Earth either? What a cheap bitch. What a cheap bitch. Can't hit it with Earth. Fucking lightning. Maybe I can hit it with ice. You can't use ice either? You only can hit it with Almighty? God damn, bro. This is fucking... Enemies be so rigged in this game. They're so rigged. I'm like 90+% leaning on playing Pokemon after this game. For JRPG 34, I think I'm gonna stream Pokemon. I want to play a Pokemon game, man. It's been a minute. I need a fucking palate cleanser, man. Especially after this bullshit. I need to play something with life and passion and love in it. Not this fucking shit that's devoid of life. You know what I mean? You need something on the polar opposites spectrum. And then to me, the polar opposite of this game in the same genre has to be Pokemon. Or Dragon Quest, but I say Pokemon. Nah, I've never liked fighting those things, man. Those things are a waste of time and they have too high defense. They're like a boss. I swear they were a boss in Nocturne, if I'm not mistaken. And in this game, there's so many regular ass enemies that are bosses in that game. You gotta be fucking shitting me. I'm about to say, yeah, you gotta be fucking shitting me, bro. Get the fuck out of here, man. The game always wants me to deal with that thing. Always, bro. Like, here, fight this thing that we know you don't like fighting. We notice that every time it comes up, you don't fight it, so we're gonna make you fight it. Am I at level 70 yet? We had by like 71, 72. I think we should be good. Almost there, almost there. We're close to 70. It's because I want to make sure that when we do try it, that's going to be the one. You know what I mean? That has to be the one. Big damage. It's doing it on purpose, sending this thing to fight me. It's straight up doing it on purpose. Because it doesn't yield XP for shit, man. It should yield a lot. If it could tank fucking this move once, man, nah, you gotta give me way more XP. Endless reinforcements, man. Endless reinforcements, man. All right, cool. Like about we just need 12.7 or something XP for Seraph to hit level 70. Just takes a minute for the move to fucking do its thing. Physical repel, huh? Which mantra is physical repel anyway, man? I really don't know. Pass, and then they get to do it. Yeah, I gotta see which mantra in DDS2 has repel. Drain. The Demon God mantra has Fizz Drain. This mantra is part of the physical hunt category in the game and is an advanced tier mantra. It's a passive, meaning you don't have to do anything. But it's... Let me see. Demon God mantra. I gotta see this picture. I need this shit zoomed out. Hold on. There's a picture right here, but here we go. Oh, we're learning the wrong one. Demon God is on the hunt side. Man, that is fucking deceptive. That is some deceptive baloney fucking bullshit. Hold on. Better off passing and then hit him with a Narukami. And then the Titanomakia. So we're perking into the wrong shit. It's a good thing I looked it up instead of waiting. Might lose a turn. Yeah. Because of this one. God damn! Let me fucking go! God damn. He might as well finish learning that mantra, man. He's like almost done with it anyway. I think he's like literally almost done with it. It would be stupid to change it now, because I don't know if you lose your progress or if you keep your progress with that one mantra if you give it up. I feel like you would lose it. Yeah, might as well just commit. That shit is at the end of the hunt category. God damn, man. Yeah, it's almost bong hit time too. We're Reinforcements. Reinforcements, bro. Reinforcements. Nothing but reinforcements, man. That's what I want to see. Level 70. That's what I want to see. Damn, and then 1 extra point in strength because we are that guy. Pot. Nah, we're gonna need all that shit. We're gonna need all that shit. I have to save it with full meters. Because that's just how you do it. Not no full health, half mana shit. Everything's gotta be full. Set your team up for success. I just need, yeah, I mean, even if I don't have physical drain, oh shit, that shit was still going, no wonder. No wonder them motherfuckers were jumping me so hard, goddamn. Alright, do it again. There you go, we used all our magic reads, man, the fuck. That's madman shit, bro. You have to. You have to fucking, like, you know. Because you, like, how else are you gonna level up, man? Like, you need the fights after a certain point. You kind of need them, and I hit that point, man. And you need continuous waves, man, because that's those huge jumps in XP. It feels so good, man. Cruel Leader is almost done. Ah, shit is almost done. What the hell is at the end of the physical route? I'm looking at this grid right now. That's showing it. Destroyer, Godslayer, Ragnarok, and Null Physical. We could learn that shit too, for real, for real. It does, I mean, it doesn't have to be drained. It can be Null Physical too. Because we're already draining, Elect. And that's the move that can prevent that one from healing from, by us reflecting it. And, like, it'll prevent all that fucking damage that we eat by fucking getting smacked with that move. What is it called? Maru Thunder or whatever it was? So there's certain problematic moves that create, you know, the advantage for this guy. But if we target the moves with these like voids and repels and drains and stuff, we problem solved, right? You know, we can take care of that. I will go for the quick data. This one needs that, and you need all that shit. It's not even a me thing anymore, it's them, they need that shit. All I need is agility. I just need to be faster and more nimble. Being able to evade some attacks, man, can mean a lot more. High ass agility and luck is a good build to have, man, but it's also dangerous. Because remember doing the luck run in DDS1? That shit was hard. That shit made certain things hard after the second half of the game. But we already knew that, like, we were doing it to ourselves by doing that. You don't want to... The luck only runs, that's the type of shit you do in, like, Dark Souls or something, or Blood Tinge or Arcane or whatever the fuck, you know what I mean? Like, you do that in those games. Because in this shit, in DDS, when you do shit like that, bro, you just fucking suffer. In Xenosaga, you could do that. Probably in Nocturne, you could get away with doing that. And you probably don't need shit as much, but... And even other games, too. But never again will I do the luck run in DDS1. Nor will I ever do it in this game, because I probably will never play the second game again. But if the off chance I do it, I do play this game again in the future, on stream or off stream, I won't ever do the luck run. No. Hell no. Hell no. Yes. It's okay. Just keep spamming it. That's what they want, man. That's what they want, bro. We gotta farm for like another 40 minutes. Not that I want to. We just probably should. Because that will guarantee victory. I think if we do that, that will guarantee victory for sure. And as of right now, I don't want to leave things up to chance. I need it to be a guarantee. And for guaranteed victory, we got to get everyone to like 70, 71, 72. And they're almost there. They're almost there. And then this one, Cielo already knows, or he's close to learning null physical. But see, now I know that like I said, if I ever do play this again, now I know like which branches to go towards to learn what. Because I probably should have looked that up in the beginning, but I didn't think it was gonna make that big of a difference. Because in the first game, it's like just a line, and you just pick which lines you want to perk into. In this shit, it's a whole grid, so it's like every selection matters because it brings you closer or further away to learning something else that you want to learn. The mantra grid is cool, but it also works more against you, I think, if that makes sense. There you go. Warrior King. Sky Wizard. The names for the mantras are pretty cool. Force Magic. Mazandine. And then I'm assuming after that. This is the Almighty tree. Might perk into that one next. See, now, yeah, we have a better... Well, you feel better when you have a better understanding of the mantra grid. That shit, because then you won't waste any time perking into what. You know which branches will give you the most OP moves. I promise you, if we probably would have done that in the beginning, we would have made so much of the game easier. But now we know. Now you know. This shit, you really... The quicker you get to these almighty moves or like the ultimate skills or whatever, the quicker you can make the game easier. But it takes a brick to learn them and a lot of money, so. Yes. Punishing them. Yes. Damn, this one's already halfway up 70. Argela's close to 69 too. Elephant. Damn, perfectly used up all of my mana. It's cool, man. It's cool, man. It's cool, man. I promise you, when we fight Meganada, it's over, bro. I wonder how long it's gonna take for this one to learn that ultimate thing, null physical. It's not giving us a choice, we have to fight it. Cheap piece of shit, man. See, why is your defense so fucking high, man? Defense don't need to be that fucking high, bro. Like... She's gonna level up. It's the magic reed. The magic reed is working. Almost that fucking 3Gs. Baby ration. It's the mute. We don't want to deal with mute. Damn, right when I touched the node. Shit. The level of devotion that you have to have for this shit is crazy, man. We're almost there, dog. Digital fucking dumb shit finale. No, I don't want fuck you and your questions. This is a waste of time. I ain't got no time for this shit. I gotta fucking get myself ready for Mega Culonada. Mega Empanada. That I think is an almighty move too. Damn, it's crazy that it doesn't one-shot it. And then the Boofadine. Fucking hey, bro, this magic reed, man. The magic reed don't play, bro. Every item that we saved throughout the whole game, bro, we used it here in the sun. Everything, bro. That's how hard this shit is. Fucking everything. And Cielo's about to level up. Yes, yes. Let's go. Yes. Homie's about to hit 60, no, 70? Cielo's about to hit that shit too, I think. Literally one of my favorite companions in this game. Dreadhead white Jamaican dude. Yes, we're close to being ready, man. We're close. We're getting close, man. And then when we beat Meganada, he's gonna give us all of the XP we're gonna need for the final boss. Mega Empanada, man. Big green piece of shit, man. With a bunch of worms and shit coming out of his fucking chest. Fucking weird design, man. What a weird looking monster. What a weird looking monster, man. Yes, let's go. Yes, you're gonna die. Yes. That's a come up. That's always a come up. Shout out Mega Empanada. Oof-oo. Should have done Niflheim. Why am I not doing Niflheim, man? I'm over here forgetting about Niflheim. That move should one-shot him. King is gonna take a fucking minute for him to learn, man. Fucking A. I wonder how many battles I've had in this game, bro. I probably have more than thousands. I probably have more than 2,000, bro. This game gives you a lot of combat. Way too much, man. Way too much combat. Aren't you a cheap piece of shit? I can't use ice on you? God damn. Every one of these guys has so many immunities and shit. That shit gets annoying to deal with after a while, bro. Just non-stop. Like, this game of, like, memory. The game wants you to just fucking remember all of this shit that these assholes are immune to. And everyone is, like, fucking so unique. You know what I mean? It gets so annoying, man. Like, you don't have to do that, bro. Like, this is the shit that I'm talking about. They make everything feel like a fucking boss fight. They don't need to do that, bro. Like, the fuck? Everything in this game feels like a boss fight, bro. Fucking everything. The restore node. Let me save my guy. Just let me save real quick. Save time. Like, most of the team is at level 70 now, man. Bazoik mode. Damn, almost at 71 already? Already? Already, bro. God damn. Yes. Mofos have space. Yes. And then, yeah, we could scooch this over. Nice. No friction, no nothing. You get to periodically change the view however I want it, which is pretty cool. I like that. You know what I mean? Just nice and loose, and I can bring it right here, closer. You could see my gunpla a bit better, like if I were to do a thing of like bringing it up closer, and then just looking back, I'm like, yeah, man, this is so, it's so nice. Uh-oh. Mic check. Culo check. 1, 2. Booty hole testing. 1, 2, 3. Booty. Alright, hold on. Let's keep doing our thing. Let's keep doing our thing. Attempts. Sorry about that. That was my fault. I accidentally pulled on the Ethernet cable. I have to make it looser on the other end in the living room, because I have it coiled up like it's a fucking long ass Cat 8 cable that I have connected to my laptop. A part of me wants to stream over my Wi-Fi again, but I'm like, nah, because then I'm going to be a dirty Wi-Fi warrior. Nah, so sorry about the disconnection. I do apologize about that. It's just that even when, like, my internet is real good, man, Wi-Fi or not, but, it doesn't matter. Like, when you do anything off of Wi-Fi, it's inconsistent. Like, there's always room for spikes and drops, and you know what I mean. Nothing beats the stability of an Ethernet cable. You know what I mean? But yeah, nah though. But by me moving my computer up a bit closer, cause you can't see it, but now I have it in a new sort of way. Now I can bring it up closer, and then you can see all of my toys. You know what I mean? And that's always nice. That's always pretty nice. Um. So yes, let's go right here. It's almost time for a bong hit. Honestly, it is time for a bong hit because I have been really focused on getting my leveling up in here, man. And you can't blame me for that, man. I don't have a choice. This should be hard. This should be hard, man. Farming forever, bro. Indeed. Mofos can prop their feet up and shit in game. Shit's nice, man. It's pretty baller. In the future, I'm gonna just get a new chair, new TV, new phone, new whip. There's a couple new things I'm gonna get that are new soon, probably into next year. I need a 2026 smart TV because the one I got is a 2016. Now that I think about it, my TV is really good, but it's like 10 years old now. I just never really done anything to it, so it's like it still has the plastic around the bezel too. Like I never took it off. It's pretty clean. But it's time to upgrade. I'll probably give this TV to my mom or my kid. Yes. Super strong, my guy. Super swole, man. If maybe you never know, in the future I might get a better camera. I might get a better camera in the future, because I think that'll make a big difference too. Having a nicer camera. I've been using the cameras that are on board computers and laptop devices for like forever. I've never thought about like investing in a better camera. And then maybe in the future I'll get a better mic. Also, yeah, next year's Steam Deck or a Steam Machine. Next year motherfuckers are gonna buy a Steam Machine. That's another reason why we need a new TV too. I'm trying to get the Steam Machine. Steam Machine all day. Yes. So fucking strong, bro. God damn. Bufudin. Let me see the cam. You could see the Gunpla standing, but not. Nah, it's just because of the camera. The camera's not as good. Wait until your boy gets a new camera in the future, man. You never know. You never know, bro. You never know. I might get a new camera in the future. Nice. Go ahead and pack this bong hit real quick, man, because we earned it and we deserve it. Yeah, Steam Machine. The Steam Machine is another computer in itself, so that would that would check off two boxes on my list. Because I was about to say, other than the Steam Machine and a new TV, I wouldn't mind another new computer, like another additional new computer. You know what I mean? I'm just one of those types of guys. I like having, or the idea of having multiple computers. You know what I mean? Either tethered together or computers for multiple purposes. You know what I mean? Like one for gaming, one for streaming, one for you know what I mean. I like that idea too. Very late 2020s, 2030s idea. As we're becoming more of a technocentric society. I feel like you need to be, but not the mana. But not the mana. God, we've been doing quite a bit of fighting. Should we try, though? Should we give Meganada a try? We're close to the 2-hour mark. What a piece of shit, man. Of course they have to end it with like a shitty fucking monster. Is that what the video game awards was talking about, man? What's good, bro? Welcome in, man. Welcome to the finale of DDS 1 and 2. A very good yet very shitty duology, as you may already know, man. I'm banking on tonight being the finale episode. I didn't see the video game awards, by the way. I just saw the thumbnails and some other people's videos that kept saying, oh, this shit is gay, didn't miss anything, all this shit is whack, it was rigged. Like, the only good thing that I saw a YouTube video about it today. Claire Obscure actually won, was it Game of the Year? They won something. And when I saw that video, I was like, oh shit. And then the whole team went on stage and stuff, and they were all wearing like the little red French hats and shit. And then I forgot, I was like, oh yeah, they're a bunch of fucking Frenchies. They're a bunch of baguette riders. They fucking they made a French JRPG, man. That's them and shit. And like I'm like, oh shit, okay. I mean, any standout news? Like any new games? Did they drop any Steam Machine news? I won't be surprised if they showed the trailer for the Street Fighter movie. That shit is gonna be corny as shit, man. But everyone's like, man, that shit's gonna be trash. But fuck it, let's watch it. We gotta laugh at something, right? So it's the cast. It's the cast of the new Street Fighter movie. I don't really like it. The one casting option, that two of them that I think are really good, is 50 Cent as Balrog. And then I saw what he looked like. I'm like, you know what? I gotta see this shit. And then fucking Ryu is that guy who's actually like Japanese. Andrew Koji, I think is his name. I don't know who the fuck he is, but he looks like he could play a Ryu. He looks like he could play a Ryu. Whoever plays Ken looks like a straight bitch. Fucking Blanca was a really good cat because that's Jason Momoa, and with the hair and everything, I'm like, okay, yeah, he looks like he could be feral, a feral character, especially like Lobo and like in Marvel, right? Like the counter to fucking Wolverine or whatever. The casting for Dan is actually Andrew Schultz, the fucking dweeby, corny, forced laughter having ass on his podcast all the time, dude. He plays Dan Hibiki. And now Dan Hibiki's supposed to be a meme. He's a meme character. He's a character that's designed. His design is based off of Ryo and Robert from Art of Fighting. He's supposed to be a fusion of them and like a jab at SNK, like, oh hey, look at this dorky character, right? So that's literally Dan's lore. And then so it's kind of fitting that someone like Andrew Schultz plays him, because Andrew Schultz in itself, he's not funny. He's just like, he's just so fucking like obnoxious and annoying and such a piece of shit, and like no one likes him, and the entire subreddit for his podcast does nothing but make fun of them and make fun of Akasha's wife. But that's a whole other story, because she dropped a video saying how much she used to miss her time in white boy frat houses when she was popping her pussy and living her best life. Shit. There's a lot going on, man. But I'm gonna watch it. I have to watch it. But I'm also biased. I don't know who the fuck is playing Vega, and I don't really like how he looks. I don't like how Vega looks. That's probably why I'm also talking shit. They never get Vega right, man. They never get Vega right, bro. The way he looks, from what I saw, I think the guy who plays him is someone named Orville Peck. I don't know who the fuck he is. I heard of this name before, but I just don't like the way he looks, bro. Also, Akuma. I don't know who the fuck. Is it Roman Reigns, the wrestler, the guy who plays Akuma? And if that's the case, that's like the promo art I saw for Akuma, his face, it looked fucking stupid. It looked so stupid. Like, I'm just like, this is just one of those things that shouldn't happen, but it did happen, and I'm just like, fuck. Hey man, can you like not be a piece of shit and just die? Just do me a favor and fucking die already, will you? We've been, we've gotten mad at this game quite a bit, and I feel very bad. I do, because every other game we streamed, like JRPGs, we never got as heated as how I got heated during this playthrough. I really feel bad. I do. I feel bad, and I feel like it's not good as a streamer, and it's not good as a content creator in general, and just in the case of someone putting out something on the internet. I hope that my experience with this game didn't deter others or people from supporting me in any way, because yeah, it's not good to let something get you this frustrated. But I just gotta reiterate, man, this game is the cheapest piece of shit I've ever played in my life. It is. So there were just some times where I couldn't contain myself, and for that, I just want to say I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I'm sorry to a lot of people that came through here. I genuinely feel bad. I do. And I just want people to know that, like, today is gonna be the last day that we play this shit. I'm really trying my best to, like, farm my nuts off, fucking get this shit done with. Because we're literally only 2 bosses away. Meganada and then the last boss. This is the second to last save point. So hopefully we take care of this shit, you know what I mean? Hopefully we put this shit down. We're gonna put this shit down, man. Gonna put this shit down. I didn't see who they had for Bison, but all I know is a lot of people are like, oh, but it's no Raul Julia. I think that was the name of the guy who had cancer that played Bison in the original movie. The one with Jean-Claude Van Damme as Guile. It's crazy when you think about it, because that movie is like, it's not like 30, I mean, shit, at this point, it could be close. I mean, it could be close to 30 years, right? I don't know what year the movie came out, but it's definitely a 90s product, right? So I guess it's cool that, They're making a Street Fighter movie. But what I think they're doing, they're laying the groundwork for their own MCU. They're gonna make a Street Fighter cinematic universe. How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet that that's what they're gonna do? Ever since Marvel did it, there's so many like other movie universes. Like, isn't there like I don't know what it's called. There's like a horror cinematic universe. I forgot with what movies it takes place in, or like it has to do with. I think it's with The Conjuring. Like The Conjuring in those movies, Amityville Horror in those movies, The Exorcist. There's like some horror cinematic universes, but now there's gonna be like other ones, like stuff that comes from shit that we like other than Marvel, like Street Fighter. I hope SNK now has Saudi oil money. Like the Saudis own SNK. If there's any other like fighting game adjacent thing like Capcom that could potentially get into the same business, I really think SNK might, bro. They like, it might not be a good movie, but they got Saudi money, bro. Saudi money is crazy. Saudi money makes the world go around, from what we've kind of come to realize, right? So I wonder if if SNK is ever gonna make like, cause so City of the Wolves, Fatal Fury, that was one step, right? Now the next thing, the next game SNK is gonna make, they're already making it. Art of Fighting 4. They're gonna make a new Art of Fighting, which is with Ryo, Robert, Takuma, all of the older people from Art of Fighting. And that's supposed to be based in like the 70s, early 80s and shit. Like before the time of like Fatal Fury. Cause like that whole thing is like connected. All of those games are connected. There's just like a time skip. And the only one that's not connected is King of Fighters. It's not canon. It's like some dream match type of shit. But they have the stories and the lore and the fandom, SNK, in order to make movies. That's all I'm saying. And I think a lot of other people would go see them. Maybe not in the States like that, but maybe like, you already know, Mexico, Brazil, South America, places like that, where those types of games are like really popular. But now it's like, because if Capcom's gonna do it, SNK should do it. And if SNK might do it, I wonder who else might do it. There's gotta be others. Maybe Tekken and Band. Damn, nah. Katsuhiro Harada, the guy behind Tekken, he left Bandai Namco. He's not a part of the video game industry anymore. Or maybe he will be, but in another way. But he left Bandai Namco. That's the last thing I heard about the Tekken guy. That's actually very big. It's like what if the main guys that are running Street Fighter right now, if they left Capcom? That's how big it is. The main guy from Tekken left Bandai Namco. So I don't know, right now no one knows what that means for Tekken. No one knows. Maybe he might. Maybe I don't know what the deal is. I don't know if he owns Tekken or if Bandai Namco owns Tekken. Like, maybe it's like a thing of like, remember Kojima and Konami and Metal Gear? Like, he can't make anything Metal Gear anymore, but he then went to Death Stranding, right? And now Death Stranding is his new thing. I wonder if Katsuhiro Harada is gonna do something like that. Like, Tekken is the old thing, and now he's gonna make a new thing. Like there's a lot of questions for that. I almost forgot about it, but it's just because we were talking about like game stuff, it kind of came up to mind. But it'd be cool if JCVD did a cameo. Oh, on the subject of wrestling, you know what I saw today? Do you remember Rob Van Dam? Fucking the guy who does like the frog splash, whatever it's called. I think it was called like 5-star frog splash or whatever it was called. His move. So there's a wrestler turned YouTuber that I recently found, and I watch a lot of his videos because his videos are really good. You remember this wrestler named Maven? I don't remember that motherfucker for shit. I do not remember him. And that's how you know I was not paying attention to him for shit. So there was some guy named Maven back then, right? I guess he apparently he became GM for like a day or some other shit, but anyway, he's not a wrestler no more. He turned YouTuber, and he made a video where he went to Rob Van Dam's house, and his wife comes out. His wife, she's very, very bad, like a 9 out of 10, 10 out of 10, but super plastic. Like, you can tell she's got a lot of plastic surgery. But she leads him into the house to find RVD, and then he's in the house in a room, in a custom strip, it's a room that looks like a strip club. It was made to look like a strip club, and he's there hitting a J. Rob Van Dam is there hitting a J. And then he's just like, doing the video with this guy. But Maven went there to apologize because he said he disrespected him before. He said he smelled or whatever. And then he went to him, and then they hit a J together. Like, it was cool, it was cool to see that. Because then I remembered, I don't know if he got caught with weed when he was wrestling or something happened, but like I think it turned into a scandal. I think he got exposed for being like a stoner, like back then when weed was still like kind of frowned upon, you know what I mean? And then now, like, to see him like living it up in a nice ass place, he's retired, he's got a baddie wife, he's just hitting a J, he had his shades. It's one of those things where it's like where you see an old wrestler that you used to fuck with and you see how he's living now. Like, he don't even look bad. He doesn't look like in bad shape. He looks healthy. So I'm like, yeah. Yeah, that's a dub right there. Because everyone liked Rob Van Dam. No one disliked him in terms of wrestling. You know what I mean? Yeah, Maven I don't remember, but you should look up his YouTube videos. Maven, Maven Wrestling YouTube. His channel's good because he does YouTube videos with other YouTubers. Like The Undertaker. The Undertaker has a podcast now that I heard is like top 10. Like a lot of people from back then, he does videos with them and like just to see what they're doing, what they're up to. Legends. He did a video with some dude who ended up becoming an amputee. It's just cool, considering like wrestling's not the same as before, but I guess I like to know what's, what these motherfuckers have been up to all this time, See Stone Cold come up, you see fucking a lot of old people and shit, a lot of people from back then, man. They go into detail with like a lot of like the lore beefs and shit, you know what I mean? Things behind the scenes. It's cool. I've been digging into different types of content on YouTube. Like just exploring different things, and it's kind of cool. Other than just like outside the realm of video games. Like there's this other guy I watch named Jack something. He's like a finance guy. But he also he goes over videos of like he kind of shits on women a lot. Like the thumbnails be like women ... lol. You know what I mean? Like shit like that, but his videos are good. And then this other dude named Levi Nix. He kind of shits on bitches too through their TikTok videos and this and that. But his channel's actually pretty solid. He gives good single men advice and like financial advice, you know what I mean? It's one of those things where it's like, the saying of like you're judged by the company you keep. The knowledge you gain, or how you act is reflective of the knowledge you've obtained or whatever. So like, in the sense of like, as opposed to me digesting nothing but slop YouTuber shit and degenerate content, why not just make it more informative and just try ingesting different things, ingesting better content, more finance based, or just healthier or positive or single men positivity focused. I feel like it's more reinforcing of more positive of a positive mind frame, especially in like into late 2026, into late 2020s as we're going, you know? Trying to ingest higher quality content. Trying to study that shit too and like take little isms from that and cues from that and like kind of translate it into my content as well, you know? Also, like I was telling Dark Fart, I was doing a lot of digital reorganizing, and now I don't have two fucking external hard drives, you know, just kind of dangling around, just kind of weighing down the computer. I reorganized my OBS files to now, like, they're no longer attached. They're no longer here. You know what I mean? It's more of a personal dub for me, because, like, now it's like the desk is lighter. I can move the shit around more. Oh, hey, bro, I got to show you something. Check this out. Real quick. Hold on. Let me go ahead and reincarnate that ass. The Xenosaga binder, bro. The art project is like about 95% complete. I just got a couple more cards to make. Look at that shit, bro. We might have to go over here. Hold on. Might have to go over here. Look at this shit, bro. Not all of the boxes are done, but look. That shit is clean, bro. And don't mind some of the cards coming out. Only I would order a divider, right? That's 3 ringed, but the binder that I have is 4 ringed. Go figure. Hold on, I'm trying to get it in the little slip. Here we go. I just have to hold it up. Bruh. That shit is clean. That shit is clean, bro. And then, like I said, I have a couple more to make, but I'm gonna show you the ones that I did already finish. And then that's the back end. I'm gonna show you right here. I try to make it so the art on the back of some of the cards reflect what suit it is, like gun cannon, MS-07, crossbone, double Zeta, GM. You could see clearly what part of the box it comes from, right? And I try to put like some styling on it, man. That shit, like, godlike. It's so godlike, bro. The world of Gunpla art, Gunpla box art into trading cards. This shit was so fucking fun to do, bro. I can't wait to build more Gunpla just to do this. It's so fucking godlike, bro. This shit is so cool. Very artsy fartsy, right? And then those are the back pieces for them, you know what I mean? I try to do different designs here and there, other than like what the suit was. Some of them are like sort of customed and shit like that. I want to try to make some of them look like Yu-Gi-Oh cards, but that like, you need this thing called the corner rounder, which is like a tool to make like your own custom cards just to smoothen out the corners. So you don't have to use like an X-Acto knife. Some of them aren't done. I actually ran out of glue for some of them. So I gotta go back to like some of them, you know what I mean? Shout out the Red Comet Zaku, you know what I mean? Some of the cards came out smaller than I wanted them to be, you know what I mean? Just because I didn't necessarily have what do you call it? Like a guide, like a guide to use to stencil over the cut, you know what I mean? Shit like that. But that's just the beginning, you know what I mean? And then I freed up way more space right over here, if you can't already tell. You know what I mean? We got the Xenosaga box on top, Dragon Balls, and then that freed up the bottom. Like all the, I got just a little wooden box with some controllers and like all of the manuals and shit. All of that shit is down here. But yeah, man, that's a great way to just like fucking for the fandom, bro. For the fandom, bro. You know what I'm saying? This is beautiful. That's beautiful, bro. Xenosaga binder, bro, all day, bro. You know what I'm saying? Just different levels to the fandom, bro. And it's just fun to do. It's fun to do. Hold on, let me put the time right there. Let's go back over here. Thanks for letting me show you. That's pretty cool. You know what I mean? Very passionate about that, man. I just gotta make the card for the Dunbine and like the Dunbine, Crossbone, a few more Crossbone ones, a few other ones. I got the cutouts right over there. I was just like, I'll get to it eventually, man. There's no rush, but it's just nice to engage in that, right? Nice little art passion project. Wait until I get the stickers too. Wait until I get some Gundam stickers with just like the logos for Xeon and Earth Federation and stuff like that. If YouTube is on for me, it's racing. Lots of racing, huh? I still need to play Midnight Club LA for PS3. That's one of the next games I want to buy for the PS3. Good interviews with peeps, also homie that goes around the world learning about different cultures. Yeah, it's good to watch good content, like not trash content, like informative content. There's a lot of people that make slop, AI slop, info tubing slop, like this, you know, there's a lot of like fucking degenerate brain rot content that like the more you watch this shit, you just feel dumber when you're done, right? Like I've been more mindful of that shit now than ever, man, and I really don't like watching none of that shit. Like a lot of drama, like women drama and fights and stuff like that. I don't really like seeing that shit. But crime busting, predator catching, fucking like Law and Order highlights, not the show, but like cam dash footage or body cam footage, like shit like that. Like I didn't know I was gonna like watching that shit, but I actually do like watching that shit. It's because it's like the same feeling I get like when I watch the Predator videos. These guys are fucking idiots. These guys do nothing but incriminate themselves, commit crimes, and like don't think about shit until after the fact. I'm like, god damn, there's a bunch of morons out there, bro. And that just reinforces my thinking, like, if anything, I feel like a winner because I'm just staying safe and being indoors, and everyone else is just fucking getting drunk and getting themselves into trouble and doing shit that'll land them on probation, like how I used to, like fucking 20 years ago, 15 years ago. You know what I mean? So I feel like I'm not missing out on much, especially nowadays. Boofudine. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. I gotta do Niflheim. Quit using Boofudine. You have fucking Niflheim. I always forget about Niflheim. Yeah, we've been farming quite a bit. We literally been farming for like about, I mean, stream timer says 2 hours, but in reality, we've been farming for like about an hour, maybe 40 minutes or something. But basically, I'm putting this much time into it, and I purposely started the stream early because I'm gonna do it. We're gonna finalize this today. We're done with this duology, bro. I'm done with this shit. The first game is really good. The second one, not so much. But it's alright, man. It doesn't mean that, like, the world isn't over. You know what I mean? Like, there's tons of other great JRPGs that we're gonna play. And I've come to realize, you know what I think? You know what game or franchise I think we're gonna play after this one? What is the polar opposite JRPG compared to Shin Megami Tensei? bald guy? Is it the bald guy from the UK that goes to India? I watched a little bit of him too. This bald UK guy, like going to like shitty fucking places in India, and then just seeing like what they do, how they live, how they like Indian trains, how they just don't stop, and they just like fucking people have to jump on for their life. Just, you know what I'm saying? Like this. Also, like in Bangladesh, when people ride on top of trains, and then you be seeing videos of them touching the power lines, and then they just fucking die. You know what I mean? Like it's wild shit. Wild shit, man. The vibes are high today, man. I'm very happy today. Not just because of the finale, not just because we cleaned out a bunch of our data and reorganized a bunch of stuff, and we're not weighed down by gravity, you know what I mean? Our souls are not weighed down by gravity. We finally were able to disconnect the fucking 2 external hard drives, and now whenever I need to use them, I can use them. I don't need to always have my computer connected to them. The Gunpla art project that I've been doing. Vibes are high. We've been just doing a lot of little unique things, you know what I mean? Cleaning up, tidying up here and there, minimizing the amount of shit that I have, downsizing a bit, getting rid of old shit. Feels good. Feels good, man. And just thinking about what JRPG we're gonna play next, man. But Pokemon. We're gonna fuck this shit, bro. We're gonna play Pokemon after this, bro. I'm not 100% sure which game is gonna be though. It's between 3: Silver, Crystal, or Soul Silver. Soul Silver came out on the DS, but I got a DS emulator working, so we could do it. I already tested it, but I also want to play Silver again because that's like the original, my original first Pokemon game. Silver. You know what I mean? We already beat Gold. We beat Gold like what, a year ago or something. But also Crystal. I never played Crystal, and Crystal's the one where you can get Celebi. But I think I gotta Google that shit again. So I don't know if I think Crystal you can get Celebi legit. I think. But in Gold and Silver, it was an event, like a timed stupid event in Japan that you had to be there in 2001 to fucking get this shit. There's so many fucking... That's the shit about Pokemon I never fucking liked. That there's so many Pokemon that were just timed exclusives. And unless someone dupes the Pokemon or trades you the Pokemon, you're never gonna get that shit, right? You're never gonna see that shit. Vicious God mantra. Sublime fire. And then hold on. Argila. That's gonna be a lot of money. Salvation. That's the ultimate healing move, man. That shit took so much fucking money. 1.5 million. 1.5 million. That was a shit ton of money. That was a shit ton of money, bro. I don't think Cielo's done with his shit yet, too. Because not only are we farming, we're trying to grind for mantras. Better mantras. Because we need another move from the mantra that Cielo's learning. Or will be learning after this current one, because he's got to climb the tree or whatever. Come on, man. I think I know who you're talking about. I think I might have seen who you're talking about too. I think I might have, because there's a few of them. There's a few of those vlogger guys, you know. In another timeline, I'm not a gamer, I'm a vlogger. I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind just like traveling around, you know what I mean? Vlogging my experience. I would go to India like shit and be like, I would really embrace my inner Habibi. Dress like a Muslim, fucking wear the little hat. Come back to America with a turban and shit. Chill like by the Taj Mahal and shit. By those pretty ass fucking Indian temples and shit. Smash Indian poontang, you know? That curry flavored poontang. Come on, man. You need that in your life, bro. But unfortunately, Indian girls don't go for Spanish dudes. They don't. It's like an unspoken law or something. Indian girls only go for white dudes and maybe Asian guys, but probably just white dudes. Or another Indian dude. Matter of fact, most Asian girls don't go for Hispanic. Like Indian Asian and like Asian Asian. They all like white dudes. Something about stability and money. And their mom probably yelling at them to get a nice white guy. Damn, Warrior King is taking a minute, man. God damn, that's not even the mantra. That's the one before the mantra he needs to learn, I think. They're weak. Damn, these guys are already at like 500 health, and then Seraph's about to be at like 750. You think we're strong enough now to beat Meganada? I say yeah, but I also won't be surprised if it just does something fucking cheap, right? Because the reason why I'm spending time trying to grind into these mantras for certain moves is because I've been looking at these forums and this guide, and it's like we already have one of the moves. That one's very easy. It's a elect drain, so it drains electric moves. But then we also need like a null physical or like a void physical or something like that. And that's what we're trying to perk into, but it takes fucking forever. But at least we're becoming just that much stronger in the process. And I really need another bong hit. I really do. I really fucking do. We've been through so much when it comes to this game, bro. My team is already in like the 70s. We have to be close, bro. We gotta be close. And then Argilla kind of needs time to learn Salvation. The ultimate healing move. I wonder if that's just like, I wonder if that's a full team revive. I feel like that's what it's gonna be. See, yeah, Vicious God. That shit's gonna take a minute to fucking learn. Sublight Bolt. Oh, yeah, that's right. He's learning Narukami. But we can't use electricity. Yes. And just one more hit. Too high defense, man. That shit's defense is so fucking high. The video game awards, man. I'm sure nothing but indie games were announced. And if anything, it solidified the fact that I need to play Claire Obscure. I need to play Claire Obscure. Because that shit won Game of the Year, I think. I need to try that shit out, man. That shit must be really, really good. Every time I see game, oh yeah, and the main guy of the studio or the team or whatever, he said that there's already an update for the game. Like they made more content for free. Like I don't think it's a DLC. They called it an update. They didn't call it like a paid DLC. Supposedly like there's more game in the game now. You know what I mean? So they want motherfuckers to keep playing that shit. And then because it's so popular, I don't think that's gonna be the last one. They're probably gonna make another one. So if there's any like new JRPG that I should probably check out, it's probably that. Because other than that, there's really nothing. There's really nothing else, bro. Other than games that kind of already exist. You know what I mean? It's just nice to see that someone out there, not even just a person, but like a studio was like, hey, you think people will make or like more turn-based JRPGs? Fuck it, let's go ahead and try to make one. And then it actually became pretty good. And so good, in fact, they won Game of the Year. And I think City of the Wolves won Best New Fighting Game or something like that. But that, it deserved it, man. It deserved it. That game is good. It's a good game. It's just no one fucking plays it. And like, I don't know what characters they're gonna announce for season 2. And regardless of what they do, I don't think, like, they gotta collab with another game or something to get more people to come into the fold. But it's fucked up because SNK just has that reputation, man. They're never gonna shake it off, bro. Whenever they come out with a fighting game, it's not gonna do numbers like Capcom's fighting games. Street Fighter is just so big, so popular now. Like, there's literally a movie coming out of it, bro. Like, SNK needs to come out with a movie and then come out with like Art of Fighting 4 and then King of Fighters 16, so more people know about these characters. And I think what Street Fighter is doing, I promise you, bro, they're gonna make a Street Fighter cinematic universe. Because when I saw Cammy in the movie version, that's Alpha Cammy. That's Cammy from Alpha. And I think the same thing with Chun-Li. Like, that version of Chun-Li is the Alpha version. So I think the version of everyone that you're gonna see in the movie is Alpha. And then they're gonna, also they showed Joe. If you don't know who Joe is, when you first boot, he was in Street Fighter 1. And then also, you know how when you play Street Fighter 2 in a cabinet or whatever, do you see two people fighting in front of like a building and one of them gets knocked out? It's the guy that throws the punch, that's Joe from the first game. So he's in the movie. They made a reference to him. He's this random blonde boxer. And it took me a minute to like be like, who the fuck is he? And then I was like, oh, that's the guy. That's the guy. That's the guy from 1/2's intro. The references. And if that movie is good, they're gonna make like a Street Fighter 2. And the Street Fighter 2 is gonna be like probably the tournament. Because Alpha, during the Alpha series, that was the prequel. That was like when Ryu was younger, Chun-Li was younger, Ken had long hair, he had a ponytail. That was before the events of Street Fighter 2. If I got it right. I think some shit like that. Yeah, because it's the Alpha, Street Fighter 2, Street Fighter 4, Street Fighter 5, Street Fighter 6, Street Fighter 3. That's how it goes. No. Flip-flop 6 and 3, and then yeah. And then that's basically it. So it's Street Fighter 5, Street Fighter 3, Street Fighter 6. The chronology is all fucked up. That shit is all fucked up. You really gotta play the games to know the order of things. It's fucking stupid. Fucking retarded. Okay. We're gonna try soon. Damn, I got more than 800 mana? What the fuck? We gotta try. Everyone is at fucking... I'm at 72! Everyone's at like 71, 70. We gotta try this now, bro. We gotta do it now, bro. We gotta do it after this berserk fight. These don't look good. Belly magic. They fucked up the accuracy with berserk mode, bro. They ruined it, bro. Like, you whiff too fucking much when you do that shit. Narukami, and then yeah, so he learned. This one learned that shit. I wonder if we got money to learn something else. Their ultimate electricity. Le Pinnacle. That's death magic, that's expel, that's earth. Ice. What about almighty? That's not a bad idea. Yeah, because he's not done. Oh, and they're not done with that one, okay. And then Roland will be alright. Roland will be alright. Alright, cool. Save every little thing, bro. I'm not redoing shit. Save state. Alright, man. Let's see if all of this farming, like about 2 hours worth of farming. Let's see if this amounts to anything. Let's see. Niflheim. Niflheim. An Earth? Let me try this one. And then another reincarnate. They're a bit tougher. Let's see. Let's see. Smooth 1000. Let's see. Let's see. They're powered up, they say. Titanomachia. It has a total of 8,000 HP. With this move, once it hits, we will have done about 2K's worth of damage. But this is where it gets brutal. Just so much fucking damage. heal instead. I'm not sure what it's gonna do next. It opens up its titties, but we didn't buff ourselves yet. See, right now, yeah, we gotta hit it with... We gotta do this, and we gotta do Electrain. Electrain and Void. Electrain and, the other one for Force. Let me do that. Create an anti-force shield. Drains elect attacks. But they don't stack though, right? That's the thing I want to know. They don't really stack. Cheap piece of shit. And then having Void Force is good too because if he lands a force attack on Argila, he gets a double turn. That's kind of why I have that right there. Yeah, that one is just brutal. That one is just kind of brutal. See, and then it's fucking such a cheap piece of shit. It does every other element but the one I casted a Void for. So it's too reactionary, bro. There's no point in watching this shit, bro. This shit. That's why I'm never gonna play this game again. That's not fair. That's not fair in any video game, bro. Oh, hey, I'm just gonna remove your ability to act. You lose. That's what this game has to do to stop you from winning, bro. And then like no other game does that. So, you know. That's why I'm never gonna. It's because it's just stuff like that. There's too much of that type of shit in this game, bro. There's too much of that shit. Too much of like, you know, the RNG is just rigged in their favor. It's disgusting, bro. That shit is disgusting, bro. Like, it's such a trifling thing to see, bro. It'll make it's the kind of shit that'll make any JRPG fan look at this shit like, what the fuck, bro? Like. But that's how you know charm is broken, bro. Charm is broken in this game. If the final boss uses charm, that means it's one of the most broken fucking blights in the game. Guaranteed, bro. Guaranteed. There's nothing like anyone could do to change my mind on that. So rigged, bro. And then if I do Magic Mirror, it does Maru Thunder, so it heals itself. It's so cheap, bro. Like, it has to have the best outcome no matter what. It has to have the best outcome no matter what. And it breaks the game in order to do it. There's a lot of games in the past where it was kind of proven one way or another that like the programming goes into overdrive, like it starts breaking its own rules of the game to try to get an advantage. There's a few games, I can't really come up with any in mind, but like I'm sure if you give it a Google, you'll probably find a few. We casted Void Elect. Yeah, but we're gonna recast it either way. And just basically the same shit. Just keep using reincarnate. Just keep doing that shit. Hey, can you do, you know, that lightning move? Or is this gonna be like, nah, I'm not gonna do it because I know you're gonna absorb it. That's literally what's happening. But it's like, it's one of those input reading things that, like, the game shouldn't react in a way where it already knows what I'm gonna do. It shouldn't function like that. That's cheating. Or maybe while having Elect Drain up, it knows it's up, and therefore it's not gonna do that move. I'll take that. 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 Gotta do Electrine again. Argilla heals, Cielo cast. Thank you. Thank you for the full heal. That's why you need Electrine. Because if you do Magic Mirror, it bounces and then he absorbs it, and then it just turns into a fat ass heal. And then I get frustrated, and then I just look fucking dumb, thinking it was a good idea. Fuck it. Because the rest of those items, those Soma drop, all that stuff, Great Chakra, the last of those items I'm going to use for the final boss. I'm trying to ration it out appropriately. So when it does these moves, it doesn't do that much damage. You just got to watch out. You just got to be careful. Look at everyone's health and be careful. You know what I'm saying? Right now we're lasting a bit longer and we're looking a bit better. We're looking a bit more composed, more collected and all that good stuff. But this is some dangerous shit right here. This is real disgustingly difficult shit. But as long as Surf attacks, Cielo, Electrine, Argilla heal, it's gonna work. We have to keep doing that. There you go. Because it's gonna keep cheating, man. And if it's gonna keep cheating, we have to keep cheating, bro. We have to. There's no other way. How much damage you think we've laid down? About like 4K? 4K worth of damage? There you go. Made a save state mid-battle, bro. This is why you want physical repel. Because when he goes into this mode, he hits hard. He hits kind of dummy hard. But this is where you want to do this shit. And then for this mode, he's only gonna do physical shit. So I think, if I'm not mistaken, this might actually fucking work. Check this out. Nice try, pendejo. I mean, if we don't use it now, we're never gonna use it, like, in the game. It's literally, like, the second to last boss, so might as well fucking use it. And then when it goes back into its, like, revealing its titties mode, like that, then we have to go for Almighty again. Physical or Almighty, so. It's a very strict strategy, man. But if you don't do this, bro, you're gonna eat shit. You're gonna eat shit, bro. That's the strat, bro. That's the strat. See what I'm saying? And then we gotta heal before it does that, because we cannot leave it up to chance for that to come out, and then it just does the other moves and then we die. You know what I mean? We have to just take care of that. This game, and me getting to this point, and more so when I complete it, solidifies how much of a god I am at JRPGs, bro. This game is hard as shit. I do not recommend other people play this game, bro, unless you really want to get mad. But yeah, nah, man, this shit wild, man. Shit is so wild, bro. So wild. And then you dare give yourself more turns? Bro. I'm glad it did that. It could have went a lot worse. It could have went a lot worse. Medea. I don't have another mirror, right? But I need a lot more health. Hero ration. Yeah, that's fine. Give me that one. Go ahead. Give me an opportunity to do something. Yeah, you do your little gay power up. You do your little homosexual power up and you feel good about that. Elect drain. And no. Get another one in there. When are you gonna go down? This shit is tough as fuck, man. Is he weak now? Does he look... I think his stance changed. Are you done, man? The fuck, man? Let me beat this game already, man. Get out of my way. This guy's annoying. Great chakra? Soma drop? Or an actual Soma? I say the great chakra. Yeah, cause see, like I said, the sun makes you use every single item you fucking hoarded in the game, bro. Indra. Should have been a miss. Stop fucking doing that, man! God fucking damn it, bro. You give yourself too many fucking turns. Chill out. Fucking just die, bro. What the fuck, man? I need you to just die, dog. Just die, bro. Like, you are already a cursed fucking boss, bro. Like, do me a favor. Just die. Thank you. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. This shit, this is not a normal JRPG boss fight. By no means, bro. This shit is so wicked, divisive, manipulative, cracked, broken. This fight, and whoever made it and whoever approved it can go to hell, bro. Like, this shit is fucked up. I'ma need you to die, bro. He has to be under like 2 G's HP. He has to be, bro. He's hurting. He's hurting, bro. He's doing different moves. It's just the fact that it keeps doing it and going for double turns, bro. It gets the double turn off of just the dumb shit, bro. Stop fucking blighting me! Stop fucking doing that, bro. It literally just had 7, 8 turns, bro. God fucking damn. This is the shit that I'm talking about. This is the shit that I'm talking about. The game has to cheat in order to stop you from winning. It has to remove your ability to... I mean, either... How else was that gonna happen? How else was it gonna end? This is the shit that I'm talking about. I'm never gonna play this game again, bro. I'm never gonna play this game again. This shit is so fucking broken, bro. I was so close, bro. So close. So close. I'm never gonna play this game again, bro. Once I beat this shit. I'm never going to, bro. That was a pretty good run, though. That was a pretty good run. Do the healing. We still got our magic or an attack mirrors. Hmm. That was a considerable amount of damage we've dealt right there. So hold on. Save state 3. Let me see. Let's see. Let's see. You're not gonna pull a fast one on me, asshole. You're not gonna pull a fast one on me, asshole. I'm tired of your shit. Pass. And then use all the mana you fucking got, bro. I'm gonna need you to die, Meganada. Rigged. The game has to cheat, bro. The game literally has to cheat. Confusion charm, confusion charm, confusion charm. And it doesn't go away, bro. This game is a joke. This game is a fucking joke, bro. It's such a joke, bro. I hate this game, bro. This is the worst JRPG ever, bro. I've never seen a game that just shows straight up fuck you, bro. The whole thing about this game is just fuck you. It literally the whole thing of the game. If there's a message with like that this game like tries to relay to the player, it's just fuck you. It's just fuck you. That's the message. Fuck you. I promise you, bro, I hate this game. I hate this shit, bro, because every other JRPG that's good, that I consider good, they don't do shit that this game does. None of them do this shit, bro. And that's why I love those games, bro, because they actually, like, I don't know, respect the player or something. Wild. That one whiff was pretty good. When it does that, it's not pretty good. The only other move we're missing is like null physical, drain physical, and there's another one. There's another move. It just slipped my mind. You use the tool. I guess we can use the mirrors, right? If it's gonna do that again. And guess what? Guess what? It didn't do again. It cheats, bro. This game has to cheat. I hate this game. It knows what move to react with at the moment you do it, bro. This shit is basically like the SNK of like JRPGs, if that makes sense. Like how SNK games are like input greedy and they know what you're gonna do before you do it. That's how this game plays. It knows what you're gonna do before you do it, and it already has the counter set up ready to go. No respect. It's just like, fuck it, I'm just gonna get the double turn, double turn, double turn. It has to cheat somehow. That's what's aggravating about it, man. It just forces stuff. It's so exhausting to deal with. It's not fun. It's not fun, bro, because it's just too much. It's so much. It's so overwhelming. He does too much. It might work. I mean, it's not a bad thing. Yeah, cause I can't deal with that shit, bro. Nope. Virage Blade. Thank you! I'm done with this game, bro. I'm done with this game, bro. I'm done with this game, bro. We did it under the 3-hour mark. I'm done with this shit, bro. Now we can get to the final boss. The finale is taking place now. God damn, bro. All of the struggle, bro. Done. We're done with this shit, bro. Like, I'm so over this shit. This shit has had, like... Yeah, not, like, but that boss is harder than the actual final boss. So that's why, like, that's why I'm like, oh, it's... The next boss shouldn't be as hard as what we're about to deal with. But if I'm not mistaken, this is actually the last room and the last, like, this is the point, the true, we already passed the point of no return, but if there was any other point of no return to, like, the final boss, it's right here. It's right here. It's a small data node, but it's the last data node. Oh, man. This was a long fucking road, bro. This was a long fucking road, bro. Oh my god. I don't ever want to do this shit again. We might have everything I don't know what moves the final boss is gonna do. So I don't know, like, if my move list for everyone is, like, at its most optimal, you know? So we might have to go over it real quick. Narukami. Bufudin. Yeah, we can probably remove that now. And then now you, Demon Rage, Bloodbath. Excuse me. Devil Feast. Cool move names. Where, yeah, Taunt would be smart. Lower its defense by a lot. Can void weakness. That instead of Bloodbath, because it might do an electric attack. Maybe. Risky, but I'm gonna do it. And then for you, party for the whole party. That's a solid party. That's a solid party. That's a solid fucking party. That boss was so hard, bro. It's so cheap. It's just charm, bro. I hate charm and confusion so much in this game. This should be it, man. This should be it. Yep. Look at this shit. If I didn't know any better, man, I'd say, this looks like, the point of no return. We are at the point of no return, man. Hold up. Gotta pack a bong it. Yeah, because we went through a lot, man. All that farming was to ensure that we can get past Meganada and that, you know, that we can knock out the final boss in one go. So, we already knocked out Meganada, which is allegedly the harder part. That's what all these forums and guides say. So that's why I'm like, alright, well, so the, you know, Bruhman or Brahman, you know, because the way these games go, you're always going to fight God. But I think in this game, we're going to fight the Hindu version of God, or like the Buddhist version of God. Like in Nocturne, how we fought like the Christian version, more or less, of the moon and Satan, Lucifer. But, you know, Nocturne did it differently, you know what I mean? It depends on, if you get the true ending, yeah, that's when you get your army together, you kill Lucifer, you get your army together, and then now you go fight the real God. But they're not going to show that because, you know, we live in a Christian-centric society. So ain't no one gonna go with that. Ain't no one going for that. No one wants to see that shit. It's kind of like the same way how Muslims don't want anyone depicting the Prophet Muhammad. Same shit. And how they got mad when South Park did it. And in South Park, episode 200 and 201 are banned because of that. Because of that. Only because of one the depiction of one God. It's interesting when you think about it, because a lot of white people and very hardcore Christian conservative types, they give shit to like you know, Muslims and other religious people about their beliefs and yada yada and the prophet and all that. But the whole time they're just as pussies, because they don't want people making like games or videos or depictions of like fucking people challenging God either, right? So like, you know, it's kind of like, if you when you think about it, Christianity and Islam in both beliefs are both mad weird. They're both mad weird. All religion, more so, all religion is fugazi. All religion is bullshit. I think that's one of the bigger takeaways. All religion is weird. All of that shit. Until they realize it, their suffering will never end. The solar data will simply recycle them endlessly for all eternity. Does that make you sad, Seraph? Yep. There's nothing we could do. They must discover it for themselves. A great force lies somewhere in the solar data above. Trust your body to the solar data. This is it. Wish me the best. Wish me the best.
Is this God?
What is God? God is a brain? Central processor? CPU?
Please, return Earth to normal. I'll take responsibility. I know people make mistakes, and they probably always will. But they do their best. Please, you can't destroy humanity.
And that looks like one of the portals oh. What the fuck is that? Is that God? God is a train?
You must fight me?
God is the choo-choo train. The choo-choo train of life, bro. That's a pretty wild looking boss. God damn, look at this shit. Damn. The ultimate boss, God is a train. What the fuck? God Brahmin 1. His name is Bruhman. Call Seraph combo? Call Seraph. Heals HP, status ailments, revive. Oh shit. Taunt his ass. Can I hit it? See how much damage Terradine does. That's a lot of damage. That's the save point from Nocturne. Those are the save points from Nocturne the whole time. That's pretty funny. Damn, the Cyclops visor? That shit looks like a fucking... It's almost like a mecha. The when you look at it, it almost reminds me of like a mecha. Some shit for... That is the most Japanese design I've seen in a long time, man. That's some real Final Fantasy looking shit right there. That's a lot of damage. And then how much damage does this do? That's a lot of damage. This man does all the moves. Damn, that shit hurt. All that shit hurt. Yeah, we need to take a moment. Let her go on the offensive. 775. What the fuck? That shit almost looks like a giant gun. God damn. Oh shit. Maximum force? God damn, that hurt. God damn. Not the light of God. Damn, he might be dead. Multiple down. What's it called? Damn, I can't do no combo because no one else is alive. Uh-oh. I mean, let's see what happens. Bruhman 2. God damn. Yeah, we're gonna need to take Argela out, huh? Alright. Just things that I'm learning about this fight. I mean, we're doing a learning. We're doing a learning. I mean, there would be no point to load any of the save states. I'm gonna have to delete those. We didn't save state before this part. It was all Meganada shit. It's all good. That might be one of the last, if not the last, game over screen you might see. Because at least we got past, like, the actual hill. You know what I mean? That was Meganada. I'm actually not even that worried about the final boss. So we're definitely gonna put it down. Let's go ahead and recompose ourselves. Load that shit back up. I don't think it's a matter of farming. I think it's some stupid shit like you just have to switch your party members, yada yada. Fine. Give me a sec. I'm pretty sure this is what you have to do, more or less. then remove that. Yeah, see, give me a benefit to bringing him in the party too. Give me that. That's actually not that bad. Everyone else's moves are pretty optimized already. I'm just making like last minute revisions, don't mind me. And as opposed to taunt, he can have... And then take a chance at, like, considering that we know what moves they're gonna do the second round, right? You know what I'm saying? Just trying to make some revisions. Slight revisions. I think that's actually pretty good. I think we already checked mantra stuff before. And then let me delete all save states. If we want to come back and farm, we can, but I don't think we need to. I really don't think we need to. I don't think it's that. I think it's just you gotta move your party members around. Oh yeah, rings for everyone. I almost forgot. I think the Meganada one is probably gonna be harder. I believe in myself for this one. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Just rings. Just change some of the rings. Yeah, see, cause these fuckers don't even have rings either. Reduces turn icons required for combos. I feel like I want to use that for this one, because of that combo that they have. But I don't know if that one combo move is actually worth it. You know what I mean? So... The agility ring would be a lot better. Fuck it, I'll try synchro ring. And then for homie, I'll give him... I don't know if the dual ring would be good. I don't remember what Sukukaja and Tarunda does. I don't remember what that shit does. But I don't know if we're gonna need to be nerfing him as much. SP quick. Maybe he should keep SP quick. I wonder if that counts even if he's in the background and not in the starting party. I really wonder. I don't know. And then customize this one's ring. It's gonna have to be agility. Every ring got gems on it. And then I guess save stated right when the battle starts. Trust your culo to the solar data. I mean, it looks cool. All of it looks cool. All of it looks cool. All of it looks cool. But I just want to put this game down already. I just want to put this game down already.
God?
God? Is this God? Behold the power of Gunpla. Gunpla is beautiful.
Please! Return Earth to normal!
Think about Peru. Peru and that stupid run from Double
I'll
Zeta.
take responsibility. I know. People make mistakes. And they probably always will. But they do.
Shut up. Shut up. I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm over it. Shut up. It's cool. I'm over it. That's a lot of damage. Just keep smacking it. Just keep smacking it. That's a lot of damage. Nice dodge. Man, that one hurt. That's fucking retarded, bro. Come on, man. Let me get all my hits, man. I could go for some pizza right now. Then we change Argila out and bring in Gale. Because of that. Uh, 50,000 turns. There's no absorb. I do have this stone. Will it work now? Hey! Now I'm the boss. Do that shit. Fine, I'll do it. And that raises defense, it says? I should have done that force void. I forgot to do the force void. So much strategizing, man. You see how they purposely hit her with that to get the double turn? I think they were right on the defense part. My defense looked like it went up, right? Somebody do me a favor and look up how much HP this thing has. Good shit. Thousand HP per turn. That's good. Oh man, 6 turns off the bat. 6 turns off the bat, man. Let me get an evade, bro. Let me get an evade. Let me get an evade, bro. Stop nerfing me. Because it realizes my defense is too high. Fuck no, I'm cheating. Fuck you. Damn, Bruhman 3. Bruhman 3. Damn, the train of God. Earth. Our defense is fucking stacked though. God damn, none of it's almost like it's just tickling us. Why didn't I use this move earlier in the game? I didn't know it was this busted. So this is the strategy? Angelic Grace? I thought it was a move we had to do, so she just... Oh, fuck, I fucked. God damn. By that much? So she's the healer now. Okay, damn, noted. What the fuck, bro? 1700? What the fuck? Are you serious? This game couldn't be a more rigged piece of shit. It couldn't be any more rigged, bro. Like, oh, the curse. Great. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Yeah, use the gear. But we gotta get rid of this curse. Curse is bullshit. I hate curse. Give me a moment to recoup myself, you piece of shit. We all need mana. I think it's that time. But Cielo might, his defense is back to normal now because he died. Yeah, that shit don't do anything to her. Now we're fighting an uphill battle trying to make sure we do that damage again. But that brings into perspective the next two faces I have to fight after this. We have to catch up to the damage. I think it shouldn't take that long though. And yeah, just keep doing that. Raise everyone's defense. Because we gotta be able to tank shit together. I don't like what I just saw. Oh yeah, he can't. I was about to fuck up again. Niflheim. Bruhman 3. Such a cheap piece of shit, bro. Just get hit, man. Just get fucking hit, bro. God damn. Just get hit, dog. Please. Just die already, man. You don't need to be alive for this long, man. Holy shit. Lit damage. He's cursed. And then for the defense, because that's important. The light of God. Cyclops God. dead again. But now he's back without the curse. Angelic Grace. Curse isn't as bad as Confusion and Charm. What the fuck, man? Dog, this game is such trash, dog. It just says, nah, you don't get the hit. You don't get the hit. He's a giant train, but you don't get the hit. This game sucks. This shit sucks. Wombird, hey, appreciate you lurking, man. What's good? What's good? Shout out to the YouTube side of things, man. I see you lurking right there, man. What, you beat this game before, or was good? This is my first playthrough. I never got to this point before. This is my first time dealing with this. Such bullshit, though. Barely just got it together. Hope you're doing good, though. Thanks for stopping by, man. Let's try. Yeah, we have to use the Soma. I got a few of those, so might as well use it now and shit. There's a chance. There's a chance. There's a chance. I don't know what the strategy is to beat this guy, but when it came to Meganada, man, goddamn. Meganada was a bitch, bro. We literally just beat him. He's the one that's right before him. I'm not gonna spoil it for you, but the second one, just be ready. It's so much harder. It's so much harder, so much cheaper. The first game is really, I personally like the first one more than the second one. But you know, I'm gonna let you experience that one for yourself. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Land the Narukami. Okay. Do the Angelic Grace. Raise your defense. Like I say, I don't know the primo strat, but I got something going on. Yeah, I figured. Cause curse, you know. I didn't know that for the longest time. When you're cursed and they do that, it usually almost always works. But sometimes just, you know, that happens too. The game just be like, fuck you. Yeah, this game is so much harder. So much harder, so much harder, so much harder. I'm really looking forward to beating this game, man. I really want to beat this game already, man. This shit is it's a little bit more than what I wanted. It's a little bit like I'm trying to say things in a non-spoilery way. If you thought have you ever played Nocturne? If you thought Nocturne was hard, if you thought the first one was hard, this one it's brutal. It's pretty brutal. It's not impossible, It's just brutal. It's very brutal. Yeah, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Um, God damn, bro. See, the RNG in this game, bro. They just give it to them. It just feels like after a while they just kind of let the enemy have whatever they want. But I try my best to be optimistic, and I'm like, all right, if I made it this far, that means that we can probably beat it, right? So I try not to be a bitch about it, but man, I try to mention to people, you try dealing with this shit. This shit is tough, man. The fuck? The fuck? Like this isn't like you gotta understand. I love Final Fantasy X, Xenosaga. That's actually like my favorite personal favorite franchise of all time. I love that trilogy, even though the second one is kind of dog doo doo. Um, but that's my personal bias. Um, Star Ocean 3. That's kind of my jam. DDS 1 was like 8, 9 out of 10. This game, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you because you're here, and I'm already at the end of the game. To me, it's like a 6 out of 10, maybe even a 5.5. But maybe you might feel differently. You know, I don't want to sway you from playing the game or having an opinion of your own. I just think it's kind of eh. It just be bullshit sometimes, man. It should be rigged. You miss, you miss, you miss, you miss, you miss. Nah, yeah, I want to buy that one physical. I actually have the first two, and I beat the third one for the first time like a couple of JRPGs ago. Um, Dog, I feel like I'm just playing a game of catch up, bro. I fucking hate this fight. I hate like, bro, like I'm not even going to bullshit you, bro. I kind of hate this game. I hate this shit, bro, because it's like after playing something like Final Fantasy X or Xenosaga or Star Ocean 3, those games have cheap shit too. But this shit is just like it's kind of overwhelming, man. Like it's too much, bro. You spend more time farming in this game than you do going through the story, if that makes sense. Like I don't know. Like I know not like playing through Nocturne. Like you gotta understand. Like I beat Nocturne and got the regular ending, and then I beat Nocturne with the true demon ending. Like I did the Labyrinth of Amala. I beat Satan or Lucifer at the end, and I thought that was hard, but like I still managed to do it. But this shit, nah, this shit right here, goddamn, bro. Like it's almost like it plays like they just want to piss you off. They made it so fucking cheap. I'm not trying to be a dick about it, right? Because like I'm trying to be mindful. Like I told my own community on Twitch, because like I'm a multi-streamer. I stream on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube at the same time. So I try to tell people on my Twitch and like just I'm not trying to be an ass about it. It's just it's hard to be positive or something, you know, say good things about the game when you kind of go through a bunch of bullshit. So I mean, we straight up lost this one, but we got pretty far. We got pretty far. We got to the third face, and then I'm assuming you got to get to 5, and then that's it, or however it goes. I'm not like I have a guide up, but I didn't see what the strategy is with this guy. Um, let me see. Is that shit even right here? Nah, it's over here. Meganada is the true final boss of the game. Should Megame frijoles. Hold on. I've had a guide up because fuck this game. It pushed me to this point, you know, where it's kind of like, all right, I think I do need some help with this. Uh, Brahman, low pool of moves. Final destination, final god of Hinduism who exists beyond all that is. Looks like a Power Ranger, but fuck the train. I mean, like, the game and the lore and the story and the color palette and everything, all that stuff is cool, but this shit is just, it's just pretty cheap. That's all. That's all that pisses me off about it. Hold on. I'm trying to. How much HP does he have? How much HP does he have? I really don't know how much HP he has. It would be nice to know. You can do everything right just to get insta-killed at the end of an hour fight. Yeah, yeah. The one that broke me was Strange Journey. I've never played Strange Journey, but I got a DS emulator. And that's one of the ROMs I got. I'm gonna play through that eventually. That game was so good, but so random. Yeah, Mega 10 RNG is a bunch of bullshit. I've come to realize that. You get kicked back to the title screen, that's SMT for you. Yeah, yeah, that's what Reddit says too. And I try to be mindful of that, right? But at the same time, think of it like this. There's like if you have a vivid imagination, just think of it like there's a silver lining. There's a literal silver lining. And like a lot of games like Xenosaga, Final Fantasy X, even like other games, they play it safe and they really don't go up to the line until like maybe near the very end of the game with like a hard fight, or like they're sparse with like the difficulty spikes. There's not really too many of those. In this shit, in DDS, it's almost like the whole game is like, well, in DDS 1, to me, it started at the sewer. That was the real difficulty spike for me, like the Cerberus boss. But then here in this game, it's like the spikes are just immediately all throughout the game. It's not like a smooth layer of peanut butter. It's pure chunky shit, and there's rocks and feces in it. That's how it feels like. That's how this game feels and plays like. But I wish. I mean, you never know, man. It might get a remake. It maybe not. I don't think it will though. And then the whole playthrough, I kind of been shitting on it, because I'm like, it's not gonna get a remake like this, bro. It's so brutal. And in my head, I'm like, damn. So I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Should I try again? Or farm? Or look up strategies? Like what do I do? Nah, I know, but like, I don't even like Raito. I emulated it one day and I was in combat, and I didn't like how the camera was. It was fixed camera. And I was like, this shit is stupid. I don't like this shit. And then like, if you want to play something like that, Star Ocean 3 does it better. Star Ocean 3's camera is dynamic. It goes behind every character you select. You know what I mean? And you can pause it in real time. This shit was when Raito, it's like, it's trying to be that, but the camera's like in the corner. Shit is fucking stupid. And then the, like, I don't know. But maybe. You never know, maybe. Hold on, I'm gonna grind up some more weed. I need to take a bong hit, because this game has problems. It's just that I already put in like about 2 hours in farming just to get to the point where we are right now. I already put up so much time into farming, and I'm just like, what the fuck, man? All of that just to hit another fucking wall. And then the homie Darkfart right here in the Twitch chat, feel free to follow me on Twitch too. He was like, you know, this battle is rough or whatever. Now I see why, because you got to transition through all the different faces. It's tough, man. Should I farm or should I try again? Should I farm or try again? Should I farm or try again? I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna get through. I'm gonna get through it. I'm gonna get through it. It's just tough. It's just tough, you know what I mean? Hold on. I appreciate you stopping by though, all jokes aside, you know what I'm saying? I'm a small streamer, name's Kirby301. We play JRPGs and fighting games. This is JRPG 33 in my continuity of the genre on Twitch. I've beaten so many fucking turn-based games. I like to call myself a JRPG god. I was anointed the title by a homie named Naraski that I've known for some time online. Because I've beaten a lot of these games, you know what I mean? But this one's probably one of the toughest ones. And I played Xenogears. Have you ever played Xenogears? That shit, especially near the end, that shit is hard, bro. This shit is harder than Xenogears. This shit is harder than Xenogears, man. This shit is really harder than Xenogears. I think you might have seen what option I decided to go with. Xenogears is real good. It's real good. It's just dated because it's PS1 style. And like, I didn't grow up with a PS1, but I'm a 90s baby. Like, I grew up with an N64, a PS2, 360, you know what I mean, SNES. That was my lineup of shit. I had lots of great games growing up, man. You know what I mean? But I can tell you right now, if I would have came across Digital Devil Saga as a teenager, this shit probably would have pissed me off, bro. I probably would have quit playing this shit. There was parts in Xenosaga that frustrated me and made me quit playing the game, but I came back to it later. But Xenosaga was my first JRPG. That was actually my first PS2 game. I got it when I was like 11, 12. And I grew up with the game and the franchise. And I remember a lot of like little things in Xenosaga I didn't understand or would frustrate me because I didn't understand like JRPGs. So like it's a franchise and a game that like I learned about the genre with, right? Like it schooled me on like how JRPGs function, how turn-based games kind of work, like the rules, what to do, what not to do, like little isms, right? It became really meaningful to me over time. Even like some of my older cousins used to make fun of me for playing it because they thought it was gay, you know what I mean? They thought that shit was trash. So, you know. Yo. Strength? Nah. Strength is gay. Hell yeah, that shit is a movie. Man. You want to see something real cool? Hold on, I got something for your ass. You want to see something real cool? You want to see something real cool, motherfucker? Huh? You want to see something real cool? I got something for your ass. Check this out. Check this out. Hold on. Ugh. Limited edition from Japan. Xenosaga. Namco. PS2. Never came out in America. Never, ever came out in America, bro. Big Xeno head right here, man. Trust me, bro. This shit is so cool, bro. You want to see what's in the box? Nah, you're not ready for what's in the box. You ain't ready for what's in the box, man. We had a big community channel point redeem thingy. Where basically like it's literally like one of my favorite franchises, man. That shit is amazing. I love Xenosaga, bro. It's a limited edition box that has like an art book, Cosmos figurine, limited edition Namco Vector Industries logo keychain, a couple other things, you know what I mean? Maybe eventually I'll show you the contents of the box, man, but I wanted to just kind of give you the sneak peek, man. We're big like Xeno heads over here, you know what I'm saying? We'll eventually show you what's in the box if you're worthy. If you're worthy, you know what I mean? Give me a second. Bam. Bam. If you're worthy. Bam. Damn, we have to farm to beat this fucking final boss. That's real whack. And my character is a femboy. Chicks with dicks, man. This shit is tucked in. They're wearing a fucking turtleneck with a G-string. You know they listen to Drake. I don't like fighting that thing, man. That shit has, like, his defense is too high, man, but if we have to fight, man, or like if we have to farm in order to get, you know, this final boss done and over with, fine, we'll do it. It is what it is. But I assure you, I will never play this game again. Never. Never, 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 never. So brutal. As a matter of fact, we're gonna play Pokemon after this shit. The JRPG 34 is gonna be either Pokemon Silver, Crystal, or Soul Silver. One of those three. It's the literal opposite of Megaten. Like, the opposite. I want to play the opposite, though. This shit, like, I gotta cleanse my palate after this shit. You know what I mean? Like, this shit. It, like, don't get me wrong. Maybe I'm just not that much of a masochist. This shit is made for old Japanese granddads. Like the people that grew up playing, like, Dragon Warrior on the Famicom. This is for them. Where they actually enjoy this type of brutality in JRPGs. I guess I'm not the one. I'm not the one. I don't like my JRPGs being like this. You know, whatever this is. But this has to be the peak. This has to, like, I truly think this is the hardest PS2 JRPG ever. And out of every single one that I played, this is the hardest, bro. This shit is fucking dumb fuck cockeyed levels of stupid hard, bro. Like, it doesn't need to be like that. A game doesn't need to be like that in order to be good. That's all I'm saying. Cause yeah, like, not even any of the other games that we've discussed kind of are like this, you know what I mean? Even Nocturne, I think, is even Nocturne isn't even this hard, I think. Unlimited Saga, which is pure bullshit. I never played that one, so I can't even say anything about it. Got a detox after a full hit. Brother, man, this was more than a full hit. You're not even aware. So, regarding my continuity, you see on the top how it says JRPG 33? So, the game I played before this was DDS 1. So, like, this was more than a full hit. This was a straight up fucking pure Megaten douche, you know what I mean? Fucking, like, we went through the whole series. We basically went through the whole series, and this game literally pushed me to the point where I was about to quit. I was about to quit playing this shit. There was a boss earlier on in the final dungeon that kind of pushed me to my limit and beyond. But somehow we farmed it out and then we managed to beat it.
I'm sorry. I'll make this quick.
But it's very grindy. It's too grindy for my liking. Because you know how Xeno 1, you didn't even have to grind that much. In Final Fantasy X, you don't gotta grind that much. In Shin Megami 3, you gotta grind a bit, but that's not until like Matador, maybe mid game, and then maybe like once you get to the final tower, the Tower of Kagetsuchi or whatever it's called. That bullshit. The obelisk or whatever. It gets hard there, but it's supposed to. That was my first Megaten game and experience. On the PS2, we played the PS2 version with Dante as one of our companions. Even though it's Devil May Cry 2 Dante. So he's not as cool. Unlimited Saga. Those are one of those JRPGs that I know they exist, but no one talks about them. So therefore I feel like I don't feel compelled in trying them out, and I just end up forgetting about them. Warrior King, right? So wait a minute. Do we have enough money? Wait, no. The moment we get up to it, Gates of Hell, Life Surge, and then once you learn that, then he learns the other one. The other one pops out. The question is, should I learn that right now? The fuck is Life Surge? It's either that or this. Fuck it, save. Fine, we farm for a little more. It's a slot machine? That reminds me of that Final Fantasy. What is it? Crisis Core or whatever? I don't know which one it was called. The one that has like the little roulette looking thing on the top left or whatever. It was one of them. It was one of the other ones. I never got into those. I'm not a big FF7 head. I played the original and beat it just to say I beat it. But I think it's okay. Even that game is pretty easy. That game is easy. I never really hear people talk about how easy that game is. That must be one of the reasons why people like it too, though. Because it would make sense to me. Because Xenosaga is kind of easy. You know what I mean? Final Fantasy X is kind of easy. Star Ocean 3 can be kind of easy, but then some parts can be hard. But that's only because the game is kind of jank. Old PS2 shit. My character's got a thong. I don't know why. I don't like fighting those things. Too much defense, not enough XP. Complete waste of fucking time. And, you know, these are optional bosses right here. There's a part of me that kind of wants to go try them out. But, I don't know. I'm scared. Could potentially be way too hard, for all I know. And then, fun fact, you can actually, one of the secret bosses in this game is actually Satan. And then if you play this game on hard mode and beat the optional bosses and beat Meganada too, you can fight Satan if you want. I'm not gonna do that. And we're not playing on hard mode. So we can't even do that if we wanted. But you can, you know, in a future playthrough. And then in DDS 1, if on New Game Plus, you can fight Demi-Fiend. Demi-Fiend is the secret boss. I think it's only on New Game Plus if I'm not mistaken. And or on only hard mode. I haven't done that either. I don't want to do that shit. DDS is too cheap, bro. It's too cheap. Some parts are hard to enjoy because it's so cheap. And some people on Reddit try to say, oh, it's just Megaten shit. It's just Megaten shit. It's just PS2 Megaten shit. It's all cheap. While there is validity in that claim, right? I truly think this DDS, the franchise, both games, there's no other game that's harder than them, bro. They're so fucking hard. It doesn't mean they're not good. It's just so hard. So hard. Yeah, I just didn't know that. That's so when I'm saying it, it's more so me just, you know, coming to the realization, but I just want people to know too, because I give people my honest opinions about these types of games. I don't fucking suck ass and be like, oh, you know, this game is amazing, you know, inflate the score. If I think something's some shit, I'm just gonna say it's some shit, you know? I'm not trying to be a shill about anything. There's a lot of cool shit about this game, though. Like that transition, the combat transition. What? There's a lot of cool shit. The lore is probably one of my favorites. The cutscenes, like if you played Nocturne, there's no like. There was no voice acting in Nocturne, right? This DDS brought voice acting in the cutscenes, if I'm not mistaken. I don't remember Nocturne having, it had cutscenes, but they weren't voiced. It was just text. You had to read it, I think. Real Japanese shit. Old man Japanese shit. Just gotta read everything. I don't want to farm. I don't want to farm. I don't want to do this shit, man. I know we have to do it. We have to do it if we want to get past this game. It just sucks because this shit is so brutal, bro. And I was hoping for tonight to be the finale. I really wanted tonight to be the finale. But we've already been live for more than fucking 4 hours. What the fuck, man? At least we beat Meganada. Meganada was wild, bro. That was a wild fight. Feel free to watch the VOD when I'm done streaming. God damn. I've been putting so much time into this shit lately. Just cause like I want to beat this shit. I want this shit to be over with. Like after playing the whole duology in one go, I'm gonna take a break from Megaten games. I'm not gonna play them for a long time. I've had my fill. I'm cool. I don't think I'm gonna play any of these games until like 2030 or and beyond. Like I still need to play Shin Megami 5. I never played Shin Megami 5. I heard it was good too. Even though the main character's like a he, she, you know what I mean? Chicks with dicks, you know? And even though a huge chunk of my homies on Twitch and people nowadays like femboys and chicks with dicks and shit, it's not really my thing. It's not really my thing, you know? But it seems to be everyone else's thing. Like, I know the game is still cool. I've seen the combat. The combat looks fucking fire. It's just that, like, I don't know what the lore is, but it's like you start out as a boy, right, in school or whatever, and then like then you're like some shit, and then like you're a long-haired girl-looking dude or something. Dude, yeah, I don't know. That Japanese stuff, you know. Japanese lore be like that. Femboy twinks are the new hotness. So yeah, I can't get with it. I don't understand it. I'm good on that. I'm alright. Like before it was just like twink looking dudes. Now it's like straight femboys. It's like the descent into the madness is real. I guess it started with this game. Could look at the pro tag. The body of a guy but has lady parts. God damn. Shit is wild. They murdered my boy Surf, bro. Surf looked so cool in the first game. Why the fuck did they make him look like this? Why couldn't, like, you know, he be the dominant half instead of Sarah, right? Like, why? What is this? The fuck is this? Whiff City. You whiff so hard in berserk mode, bro. Like, god damn. I hate charm. I hate charm in this game, bro. I swear to God, bro. That is the worst thing that in this game to deal with. I hate charm. I've never thought I would hate charm as much as I do now, bro. I hate charm. Like the blight in itself, in the way it works in this game, it's the most broken shit. Charm in this game is basically like Berserk in Final Fantasy. The way it works, it's busted. Cause you just have no control. They do the most dickhead shit. It almost lingers like a fucking STD. That shit is crazy. It could be exactly. It's the kind of thing that like it's very game breaking, bro. It's very game breaking. Damn, 3 berserk fights in one? This shit kills me, bro. This shit makes me want to cry. I hate this game, bro. There's a lot of I have a theory that like this game just like plays itself, man. There's a lot in this game that makes me feel like it just be playing itself. Nah, bro. But you do have 100% escape rate when you're berserk. So it's like you want to be greedy, you want to take advantage of the situation, right? But my synopsis is that if you're in the last dungeon of a game, right, of JRPG, and there's a consistent pattern like of a blight just reoccurring in every fight, every other fight, like what's it called, panic, which is confusion in this shit, and charm. If every other enemy or every other fight uses that, wouldn't that mean that that's the most busted shit in the game? Even if like one of the 2 final bosses uses it, Meganada, they kept using that shit too. Fatal charm, fatal charm, fatal charm, fatal charm. It's so broken, bro. This shit is busted, man. It's just like to make it in their favor, they have to remove your control of the game. And I think that's very gay. That's very gay. To go as far as let's remove total control from the player like that. If it worked differently, if charm wasn't as, I don't know, brutal, or the RNG when you are charmed, like let's say if it was less likely for you to attack your party and more likely for you to hit them, then I would feel different. But it's not. It's all like against you. You know what I mean? It's kind of tough to deal with. It is a mind expanding, eye opening experience though. Honestly, it is. Because it's like you think you know JRPGs until you play this shit. And then when you play this shit, you're like, oh shit. Like this shit humbled the shit out of me. It's really humbling. You think you think you know shit. You think you're good at some shit until you play this. Which is why I'm never playing this shit again. Do I have... Technically I have one. Might as well give it to you. Farming forever. I want to play some Hitman, or some fucking War Sales, or some Marvel vs. Capcom. But this fucking whack-ass game is in my way. And I have to beat this shit. God damn it. I want some pizza or some Chinese food. My main character's wearing a thong. I don't know why.
I'm sorry. I'll make this quick.
Could charm your teammates to heal it back to full health? That's deadly. That's brutal. What game came out first, by the way? Persona 3 or Digital Devil Saga 1? Because I really want to know if this game is harder than Persona 3 and 4. Because those games came out around the same time that this shit came out. So I wonder how different they are. Obviously, you're going to see the same demons and a lot of correlation. Press turn system. Maybe like, I don't know what kind of meter they have in the top left. Like, you know how this game got the sun meter? And then like, Nocturne has like the moon meter. I wonder what kind of meter Persona has. I do like that about Atlas though, because that's a property that's unique to their games. Only their games have that system. Where there's this other fucking passive overarching thing that's kind of, you know, it's like a clock. There's like something else going on in the background while you're playing in the game. I think that's cool. Never really seen anything like it. It's fascinating. Truly fascinating. 2006 and 8. So I wonder if they're harder than this shit or weaker. They're probably easier, huh? I never played Persona. I never really wanted to, because it seems like most of the people that want to play those games just want to relive their high school years, and they do it vicariously through a video game. And also, I just personally don't want to do that. That's why I gravitated towards Shin Megami 3 and this bullshit. But now I think Nocturne is way better than DDS. Nocturne itself I think is better than DDS 1 and 2. DDS 1 is still good, but it's not better than Nocturne. I think that's where I stand. They're a lot easier. It's good to know. It's good to know. I genuinely wanted to know. So it's almost like they probably took reviews from the release of both of these games. And they were probably like, okay, yeah, we kind of fucked up. You know what I mean? And then to repent for their sins, they made those games easier. I could see probably why people ended up liking them because of that too. Everyone loves easy games. A good game doesn't have to be hard, you know what I mean? That's where these guys fucked up. She looked like she got an ice cream cone on her head. That man's got a fucking antenna on his forehead. What level are we? God damn, 73, 73, 73. I mean, at least yeah, we're at the point where, you know, we're here, right? We're like at the final boss. And we can do some optional ones for funsies if we want. So it's cool. We definitely made progress, but it's just so tough, man. It's so tough, bro. So much farming, man. So much farming, man. Yeah, that's the game-breaking move from this point on. Reincarnate, reincarnate, reincarnate. Just keep spamming that and make sure Seraph has enough MP. God damn, you're still alive? I fucked up. I should have done that move. Hold on, quick heal. Yeah, that thing is really, really tough in this game. I know it's like an end-game demon from Nocturne. Maybe that's why it shows up late around this time. Dark Leader there. That mantra's almost done. They should have just called this bullshit digital farming saga too, man. I'm pretty sure we're gonna beat the game in under, I'm hoping 35 hours, but the first game I beat it in under 32. Yeah, so I never hit that part. I heard there's some weird game-breaking move that he does where everyone dies. I never seen it. I never saw it. I never let it get to that point. We just did way too much damage after a while. But that's what you want. You want that to happen, man. So cuz that boss Meganada is a lot to deal with, bro. It's that is a fucking cheap ass boss, and I don't want to do that again. That's why I'm so happy I got past it, bro. That in itself feels like a dub. That in itself is a dub because I don't have to do that fight ever again. But I'll remember it for like, bro, we had to change everything about everyone. Their rings, the way they work, their moves. We have to learn how to use voids and specific turns. Like, it was very meticulous, and it's like, god damn, man, like, so demanding. Damn, I take that back. We're not gonna beat this game in under 35 hours. Damn, that's crazy. If we sit here and farm another hour into, I'm sure we'll do it. But the truth is, I don't really want to do it. We could do the finale tomorrow. We could do the finale tomorrow. That's a lot of damage. Because maybe we do gotta farm a little bit more, and I really don't want to do that. But if we gotta do a little bit more, I'll do it a little bit more right now, and then like a little bit more maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow's Sunday, right? Tomorrow's fucking Sunday, right? Yeah, today's Saturday. Narukulo Kami. I just want to get that next level up and then complete that mantra meter, and then I'll be like, all right, we'll set ourselves off right for tomorrow. You know what I mean? Grind out another 2-3 levels tomorrow, call it a day, put this game down, you know? Or we could be ballsy and try right now. We could. It's just that that fight is pretty long, right? I feel like that's a pretty long fight. It's pretty exhausting. I'll never forget this game for how grindy it is, man. I truly will never forget this shit. This shit is one of... This game is basically like fucking wild Dragon Quest levels of farming. Wild Dragon Quest levels of... Endgame Dragon Quest levels of farming for like some weird endgame dungeon or something. It's just so grindy. It would hit different if they gave you more XP, but they didn't. They were very stingy about that too. Yeah, nah, but that's to be expected because it's a final boss, right? So I'm like, all right, yeah, let me just take it easy, because it was already a bitch and a half to fucking deal with Meganada. Meganada was a whole thing, and we farmed for about 2 hours just to fucking get past that point, right? So I don't really want to put that much more weight on my shoulders for tonight. Come on, let me get this level up. My vitality and agility are already at like level 99. 70 fucking 4. Are you kidding me, bro? That's so wild, bro. My shit, yeah. And it's not just a regular boss, it's a super boss, bro. That guy is no regular fucking boss. Meganada was a bitch, bro. Like, I've literally, while I was looking up guides as to how to deal with him, there were like, you know, forums and guides, forums and threads from like dating back to 2014 and 08 talking about, oh, how do you deal with this guy? He's so lame, he's so cheap, yada yada, you know. If you don't save twice, did you really save? Save one more time. Yeah, we'll save the finale for tomorrow. What I'm thinking right now is, what time is it? It's only like 9. Because we did start early today, that is right. Alright, let me do this then. Let me flip a coin. We're gonna flip a coin. We saved already, right? Bam, let's see. Okay, cool. And then we go over here. And then we play some music. I'm gonna flip a coin. Heads means we play Hitman. Bald Man. Heads. Bald Man 47. Tails means we play Marvel vs. Capcom. Marvel vs. Capcom it is then. But here's the thing, it could quickly change to Hitman because there might not be people playing Marvel vs. Capcom right now. So what we can do is go over here. See, I got the Xenogears background. Fei Fong Wong Long Dong Ultimate Shlong from Hong Kong. You don't know his trauma. There could be people playing. If there's people playing, you know, we'll change it to that. 1, 2, 3. Maybe. I'm gonna take a break though. I'm gonna get up and take a piss and stretch. We'll be right back.
Mic off.
Yo. Yo, yo. What up, fools? Welcome back, man. I'm ready for some games. Let's see if anyone's playing. See if anyone's playing, man. Hold on. Let me change the category then. Cool. Marvel 2. Oh, Gucci. Take you guys over here. And that means if we're gonna be doing that, we gotta plug in the fight stick. That's the conclusion of break number 1, by the way. Late announcement, but man, that break was good. I had a Pop-Tart. One of these Pop-Tarts. I got the other one right here as backup. You know what I'm saying? One of these little purple Pop-Tart. And then a brownie. And a piss. I had a piss, a brownie, and a Pop-Tart, man. That shit was sick. Good stretch. Go ahead and see if we can play some games. Oh yeah, wait a minute. It's a little bit softer, you know what I mean? That shit does go hard though. Geef's old theme and shit. Anyone on the collection? Beaners. Hey. We're playing Beaners. There we go. Oh, Ruby Shark. Cammy and Guile are not low tier. That's all I'm saying. Cheating sons of bitches. Whoosh. Let's go, bub. No room to change characters. Fuck, I fucked up. I was supposed to go for a sweep. Fuck! Damn, he's talking shit. Fuck you, I got a Brita filter for you, bitch. I got a Brita filter for you. Hold up. How dare you disrespect me? Don't you disrespect me, you bitch. Before we bring out Sentinel. Put your ass right over here. Shout out the limited edition Brita filter. Fuck! Fucking Mexican ass shit! Fuck! Mashing like crazy. Like crazy. It's probably like, oh, you think you're tough, huh? You think you're tough, huh? Not Colossus. He's gonna go for armor.
Let's go. Come and get me. The battle for survival begins. Engage.
Ah, this guy's a bitch. Ah, what a bitch. What a bitch. He thinks he's good. You think you're tough shit, man? I got something for your ass, man. This guy probably smells like dick. Oh, yeah? You think you're tough shit, bitch? Got something for your stink ass. Fuck you. I don't really know how to play Juggernaut. But we could try. That's the one that's Earthquake Punch, right? Yeah, I don't really know how to use him. Oh, that's what he does. That is whack. That stupid jump. Fucking Juggerfuck. Jugger buttfuck. Jugger buttfuck, man. The bird. He gets the bird on you.
Who will survive? Engage.
Because somehow they made Cyclops cheap, man. I mean, Colossus. As soon as I hit heavy kick, yeah, he beat me. This guy's old and Mexican. Can't beat some old dude like this. He's too old. There's literally 1980 in his name. This guy's like bald. He's probably bald. But at least I got one on him. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. Next. Fucking keyboard warrior over here. No one else? No other beaners? Damn, the remix. Yeah, it's a badass theme. That is a badass theme. That shit slaps.
Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection Arcade Classics.
Fighting Frijole Collection. Hold on. Put you over here. Should have done that hours ago. All good. Anyone on the game?
Here comes a new challenger.
Could be good, could be bad. Let's see.
Select your heroes.
Oh god, here we go. Cable off the bat? Off the fucking bat. You do you, bro. Oh, you're gonna do your bitch ass little lightning super? Yeah, whatever. This guy's a cock smoker. I got something for his ass.
Come and get me.
You think you're tough shit, bitch? God damn cable bullshit. It's just fucking cable, bro. Cable's so fucking cheap. This month, literally, bro. Like, this guy's not good, bro. This guy's not good, bro. All he does is fucking this dude Cable's Hyper Viper. Literally, like he plays like a fucking 5-year-old. Nah, you're not about to get points off of me, bro. Suck my dick, bro. Especially doing that lame ass shit. Hell nah. That is not skill at all. Fuck no, that is not skill at all. You want to do that? Go get points off someone else. Suck my dick, bro. Fuck no. Just spam Hyper Viper, Hyper Viper, Hyper Viper. That was the only guy playing the game? The guy that was just fucking spamming Hyper Viper? Nah. Now that I know your whole style, I'm never playing you again. The fuck? Like, no. Other people play the game differently, bro. You play like a fucking faggot. No one else?
Here comes a new challenger.
I'm not playing him. If he's the only one playing, then I'm not playing the game. Matter of fact, fuck this then. If it's like that, then I'm going to casuals. And if it's off some bullshit, I'm just playing Hitman. No one? No one's on the game anyway. Only the guy that's playing fucking Cable is on the game, huh? Psh, nah, I'm good. I'm good, bro. I want to play Marvel too, but I'll play with other. I'll wait to play with better people, bro. I ain't playing the game if it's just gonna be like that. I'll just play Hitman. We're just gonna close it out with Freelancer. I want to play some Freelancer. Oh, ass in nation. Ass in nation. There you go. PC. You old PC. Shout out Hitman. Should we do the Slim Shady thing today? We could do the Slim Shady thing today. We could. There's no reason not to, right? We could do the Slim Shady thing today. Let Hitman. What you know about Hitman? You people don't know anything about Hitman. All you guys know about are femboys. Femboys and fucking chicks with dicks. Chicks with dicks connoisseurs. I want some pupusas. I had a bacon, egg, and cheese earlier with some Puerto Rican rice. It's called arroz con gandules. Shit was good, but I want more food. I'm hungry. I hungry. I need more food. We need more food. We need more grub. And by grub, I need more food. I want a fat ass fucking foot long steak and cheese with everything on it. Fried fishy fish. Omega 3s and 6s for that ass. Jar of mom's spaghetti sauce. The prank pistol. Mr. Chainsaw Jr. Mr. Chainsaw Jr., man. I want Slim Shady in my house. That's kind of funny, man. Literally playing into the whole joke. Arm sweaty, mom spaghetti, mom spaghetti, mom spaghetti, something something, mom spaghetti. The M&M versus Slim Shady pack. Should we do it? Nah, it was the first page on Steam. It was the first thing on Steam, if that's what you were talking about. We already did the story, right? So what I'm thinking right now is basically, should we do freelancer or should we do this? Fuck it, let's do that shit, man. What the fuck are we pussyfooting around? Let's do that shit. Slim Shady. The antithesis. Briefing. Patient.
Good morning, 47. Your target is Slim Shady, the notorious alter ego of rap superstar Eminem. Slim Shady's lyrical genius is matched only by his talent for controversy.
Slim Shady.
His outrageous reputation has been a source of much disturbance for Eminem, who has tried and failed to kill him once before.
A clone?
Slim Shady is not easily silenced.
Slim Shady.
He has seized control of the Gamma facility in Hokkaido.
No way!
Causing chaos. Under his sadistic influence, the place has become a twisted hybrid of childhood playground
and insane asylum. This guy's got serious fucking problems, man. The way I see it, putting a bullet in his head is doing him a favor. Let's end this motherfucker, 47.
Eminem is literally talking to me. Eminem is literally talking to me. He's talking to me about eliminating Slim Shady. It's gotta be a fucking clone. It's gotta be a clone. Give me a second. Hold on, I'm doing something in the background. Don't be a flagrant homosexual. Just give me a second. You will understand, alright? Alright? Don't be like that. It's okay. Don't be gay. You don't be gay. It's okay. Don't be like that. Wait, what? Game capture, Hitman 3. Okay. Just making sure everything is cool here. Alright, cool. Damn. Mastery level. It's cause my account is new. We need to get to Mastery 20. Wait a minute. Is it for the level or is it for freelancer? You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. See, if you're mastery level like 20, wait a minute. Is that for the level? That has to be for the level, right? Either way, damn, should we do it?
Let's go.
Indeed. Let me get that shit. A silver baller. Smuggled item is the silver baller. Oh, but it could be a tool too. It doesn't necessarily have to be the gun. And honestly, I don't think I want to bring the gun. If it's like that, I'd rather bring the rubber ducky. Hmm. That is tricky. Maybe that. Maybe that. It might have to be that because that shit is gonna get me all throughout the building real quick without the right outfit. Um. So here's the thing. If you fail, you will need to wait 30 minutes before. Oh, this is the arcade version, I think. This ain't the real version, but fuck it, we're still gonna do it. Uh, Slim Shady. Let's smoke the weed. What the fuck? Am I Slim Shady? Whoa. Whoa. Uh-oh. If you are streaming or recording, you are at risk of copyright strikes. You can disable this in audio options. Well, on Twitch, it needs my permission for to publish. On YouTube, it's gonna happen either way, but it's not like that shit's ever gonna blow up. So
Well, that was weird. But whatever. Let's get down to business, 47. Find Slim and get his ass. But watch yours. He's fucking insane.
Slim Shady, Eminem versus Slim Shady. Mom spaghetti in the bathroom? What the fuck? Doesn't he have a restaurant that's called Mom Spaghetti too? Mom Spaghetti! Mom Spaghetti! The restaurant is here.
I just can't seem to get through to her. It's like I'm speaking another language.
I know the feeling. Mine's exactly the same.
She'll stay out all night. I'm up all hours.
Hello? Anybody listening? I want my fucking sketty sandwich. Bring that shit out.
The sketty sandwich. I've done that before, though. Spaghetti in between the bread, man. Fuck yeah.
Well, anyway, I assume you got around to seeing...
I need an outfit. Or you know what?
Hello? Are you hearing me? He's killing people in there. Well, I didn't know he wanted us to create music that's weaponized. No, something's gone wrong somewhere. See, every time I try to come up with something, I'm overwhelmed by ideas of like stadium pop music. You know, the bouncy bouncy type? It makes people happy, right?
Bouncy bouncy
He would not love
type?
that. I can't go to testing. He'll destroy me. I've tried that. I can't find the exits. It's all messed up. I know. Right. I'd better go. She might be watching.
The antithesis, target, Slim Shady. Where's the intel? Give me the intel. No intel? What the fuck? Oh yeah? You think you're tough shit? I wonder if she comes out though. About to say. No closet around here? That ain't no fucking closet. I might have to knock her ass out too. She left me no choice. Nah, we don't need to snap her neck. We don't need to kill her. We just need to take her down. Damn, so this guy fucking Slim Shady, I'm assuming which is an Eminem clone. He took over the Gamma facility. This is like, I think the last level in Hitman 1, I think. Slim Shady, though. If I were to, I would be over there. Let's go. Let's do it. But already got that disguise. And then I want that disguise. Wait a minute, can't take it? Damn. Might have knocked him out for no reason then. Well, actually, it's not without reason. He would have snitched on me. We had to knock him out. We didn't have a choice. And then you know what time it is. We do this all throughout the way till we find Slim Shady. That's an outfit we can use. That's one we could use. Hold on. Ultimate wrench. He doesn't know my power. Fuck that camera, but I just don't want this guy to see me throwing the wrench at it. But I want to take it out though. Bad camera. I could put your body right here. Because if that's a guard, I can use that outfit.
Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere.
I'm about to get to the bottom of that ass.
Is anybody there?
Who saw?
Go see what the hell that was, would ya? Yes.
What? Did I miss the stag party?
It's all good. Don't worry about it. Damn, you can see outside from here. Damn. It's either that or fucking get snitched on, man. So see, we got a good outfit right now. Put him away, put him away, put him away. Body hidden, body hidden, body hidden. Might not be possible, and in which case, try to. You can manipulate the bodies, which are cool. It just depends on where you grab them. Some shit like that. That's fine. Let's fucking get the fuck out of here. Give me that wrench, bitch. Yoink. That fucker's right above us. Mr. Shady. Mr. Slim Shady. That's crazy, bro. There was a literal Slim Shady or Eminem and Hitman collab. I never in my life would think that there was like if you told me like 20 years ago during the time of like Hitman contracts and blood money for the PS2, if you would have said, "Hey, in 20 years there's going to be a collab with Hitman and Eminem, bro. Mom Spaghetti and everything is going to be in the Hitman." I would not believe the shit. But that is literally what we're seeing right now. In the year of our Lord and Savior 2025, you know what I mean? That shit is crazy, bro. Like, what the fuck? The collab game is like, it's just so outlandish nowadays, bro. It really is. The collab game is everywhere nowadays. It's so shameless and
Doctors, get your asses to the testing room. I repeat, get your asses to the testing room.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Eminem is literally in Hitman. Eminem is in my Hitman. What the hell's going on? It's Slim
There he
Shady.
is, Slim Shady. That little crotch-grabbing fuck. Pop his ass.
Crotch grabbing fuck.
That's not how we do it.
You're no fun. Never heard of a speed run?
Yeah, I've never heard of a speed run. We could do. What you mean we're missing the shit? No, we're not. What are you talking about? Isn't that what? Hey, where are those key cards? The things that I wanted to take. Where? Oh, you know, I'm a pendejo too. And you know why I say that? Because I literally, like, the only option we had, right, was smuggled items. Smuggled, meaning it's not on our person. We gotta get it. We gotta go get it. And it's on the fucking other side. I know what to do. Trust me.
I want everyone tuned in to my fucking show. Go watch the screens in the Winter Garden.
Because if we alert them there, it's gonna be hot. We need to play it safe. Play it cool, slow down. They'll be doing stupid shit, see? We can get away with going over here. Maybe right here. See? We don't need to do all that, but I think these guys are security. He's the goal, right? I mean, I think we can get to him without the key cards, but maybe the pistol would have been a better option now. This guy's knocked out like the guy in the game. There's a guard here who's knocked out just like this guy. They just basically put a skin over him. The fuck is that?
What the fuck? What is this place?
A house?
I know it's a fucking house, but it makes no sense.
You haven't worked it out yet, have you?
What?
This is not reality. This is your dream. You're in control here. If you want to take Slim Shady down, it's all up to you.
Sorry, I can't hear you. Miss B? Miss B, I can't...
Mr. M, can you hear me? 47. I think we're on our own. This place must have some strange effect on our client.
This is a dream?
Hi.
I need to subdue the guy with the pump.
What was I gonna say? Oh,
And to do that,
I was gonna ask you if you'd managed to ask anything about that thing.
what? Why is that shit locked? That's weird. That's pretty weird.
Okay. Whatever.
That was a little bit rude.
I need to get in there.
Quiet around here, isn't it?
How do I get in there? Smack this motherfucker with a banana. Knock out as many guards as we can. And then just hide their bodies right here because they're pieces of shit. They all deserve to die. Slim Shadys. Slim Shady clones and shit. with Jason masks. Fan of Mr. Voorhees. Hey, it's a bomb. Get rid of that. Banana.
Huh.
That guy might be an enforcer.
Come on, give me a break.
I need all eyes on my show.
And then I gotta leave his ass right here. Take out all the security. Trust me, this is gonna help us later if things go left.
Sorry to inform you that this is off limits. Goodbye.
Why? You look like me.
Special mix of a song that is, well, it'll blow your mind. But first, I want to introduce a special guest, Mr. Chainsaw. What's rotating, little guy?
I'm very sad, Slim.
Oh, no.
Mr. Chainsaw.
Always crying, always whining.
You hear that? You're a bunch of fucking bitches. Until my is finished, I'm gonna have to find another
This is some real fever dream type shit.
Please, maybe cutting someone up will help.
Whoa, slow down there.
What
Your
the
turn will
fuck?
come. I think I got the solution.
You do?
Yeah, but I'll show you later. I gotta work on my mix.
Sorry, sir, I can't let you through. Got my order.
You guys are gay. Interesting. So they turned the hospital side into like a club or something. Can't climb up.
Yo, Chef, I'm waiting on that sketty sandwich.
The sketty sandwich. I think I'm gonna take these jabronis out. And check out what's about to happen to this guy. Yoink. Bye bye. That guy's dead. Give me your gun. That's the sketty place. He's right there. I need one of his guards' outfits. One of those two guys. Keep following him. And then remember this shit?
What?
Yeah, you know what time it is. This is a World of Assassination. Welcome back. I just saw you down there. My bad. I should move my Brita filter. It was blocking the multi-chat thing of my OBS on my second monitor. What's your name, man? Wambert? True. Welcome back. Fucking put this shit right here. Bam, next to the gun plug. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna beat the game tomorrow. And yeah, we're doing the Slim Shady collab mission. Can you believe it?
Nothing here.
You'd think I'm making the shit up. That says eliminate Slim Shady. This is literally the Slim Shady collab mission. Wild times. 2025 went out with a bang, man. Alright, so we leveled up. We got the level 2 security guard outfit now. You know what I'm saying? They don't know my power. Now, equipped with a banana. Oh, shit. Let's go this way.
Testing. Doctors, get your asses to the testing room. I repeat, get your asses to the testing room.
Like they literally collabed with Slim Shady, Eminem. You cannot. This shit is wild, bro. I never. You know what's crazy, bro? Even at the Video Game Awards, they said they revealed the next collab. The next collab is gonna be with Mia Jovovich, the girl from Resident Evil, the actress. And then before they had like a Mads Mikkelsen mission, and like I think they had a John Wick collab too. Like, bro, like Hitman has been on some shit. And then they're about to make they're about to release a James Bond game. They're making a new school James Bond game. And then considering that IOI made this new school Hitman trilogy, you know what I mean? It sort of retcons the original games and adds a couple more things, but it's still fire, man. This shit is fire. This shit is good. I really like the new trilogy. The lore is mostly the same, just you know, just a couple other things are taking place too. Also, yeah, like Absolution doesn't exist. I don't know if you ever played Absolution.
Looking sharp.
Yeah, see how they don't say anything? And also, yeah, we took out the video surveillance. That's why we don't have to destroy cameras anymore. Damn, they took over this hospital in fucking Japan. Nah, it's pretty cool.
Fancy getup.
But it shows you a lot of people like Hitman, like a lot of you know, big names, respectable people, not just like any random jobbers. What the fuck am I looking at?
You need a mint, twat.
That shit is wild. We need a bomb. Wait a minute. The package. We intercepted it. Ooh. But the problem is, so here's the thing. The real G way, the real OP way you want to go about it is you want to have a briefcase. You put the briefcase down with the bomb inside, then you walk away all inconspicuous, like you get out of the room and then you detonate. That way, like, you don't have any heat on you. But me, because I don't have a fucking briefcase, I'm gonna have to chuck this shit like a goddamn frisbee, and then just just get the fuck. So, I mean, I don't. Yeah. I think, yeah, we're gonna have to do that. There's literally no other way. I just want to see what else is going on here. Add nitroglycerin. I did get it. I did get the glycerin.
Really?
There.
Oh, come on. I don't need this right now.
They fucking saw.
Do not move another muscle.
Come on. Damn, it's the same disguise.
Looks like you have a very unhealthy relationship with that corpse. Let go. Face the ground.
I can't let that happen. I can't let that happen. He said you were having an unhealthy relationship with that corpse. What the fuck? It's funny how they be talking shit about you too. So the thing is, I actually have a way out of this, but I need another outfit. I need another outfit. I can take theirs. See? Now run. Because we're trespassing. Get out of here. And nothing happened. You gotta learn how to play Hitman, bro. It's a skill. Some people don't have it. I've been playing Hitman games since I was a fucking minor.
Bing bong, doctors. I better see you in the testing room in like 20 seconds, or I'll rip that thing out your head personally. Thank you.
Oh yeah? Almost got his ass. Almost got his ass. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright, it's alright, it's alright, it's alright, it's alright. What the fuck? I would, but there's no need. Wait for the heat to die down. Oh, he's running.
You did it, 47. I can finally get some decent sleep.
Damn.
This is your line, not mine.
That was fucking vicious. That was god damn.
47.
It was sick.
Your money is being transferred to your account. Find it.
Random sliding door opens.
That's so dope.
Bow, closes. That's it. Real fucking Hitman shit, man. Come on, bro. That was cool. That was sick. This mission's only available for the month of December. The collab, though. Bow, one shot. Hitman is so sick. Nah, you could do it way quicker. You could do that shit in like 5 minutes or less. The Melon Man. Fuck yeah, that shit is sick, man. It's on the Gamma Japanese level. What's the
Yo, it's me. I think I finally killed the motherfucker.
Eminem is crazy. Eminem is crazy, bro. That motherfucker's crazy. Level 2. Level 2.
Good morning, 47.
What's the difference?
Your target is Slim Shady.
But what's the difference between level 1 and level 2? Traverse every mirror portal at least once. Targets no longer show in instinct or on maps. Oh, like the... Okay. Just adding stuff onto it. That's what it means by the levels. Okay. And then, yeah, there was a fucking Bruce Lee one. I don't know who the fuck this guy was. I guess he was a DJ? He's a DJ? Oh, yeah, and then there was a Jean-Claude Van Damme one. That one was cool. We did that one. Like, the fucking actor collabs were sick, but they didn't really start until Jean-Claude, because I don't like these other ones are just like NPC ones. They were kind of whack. I guess people got bored of them, and then they wanted more. I don't blame them. Freelancers, the shit. Watch this shit. You don't know my power, bro. Damn, we just took out Slim Shady. Slim Shady.
Well done, 47. You can now redesign your home a bit to make it more you.
Damn, we fucked up the last mission? That is gay. Hold on. There you go. Paris, Bangkok. Because there's people that like the Bangkok. That's crazy. Nail, grape knife, proxy.
Safe journey, 47.
There's probably a lot of other ways you can do that. There's probably a lot of other, like, so mission stories or scenarios or other situations you can find yourself in that reveal more dialogue, more about your target, and some of those scenarios are funnier. I know there was more of those, but we went about it the quick route, so we didn't see that much. But I know there's, but we could probably do that one again in the future.
So you need to be careful. Good luck, 47.
But that was cool. That was cool. I got the chance to experience it. Hey, one. These guys are out in the open. I don't like that. It's very homosexual.
Hey, did you check the news sites this morning? Apparently they found Bank Director Cobb's plane.
Worker lady? Please give me a bomb. 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 Flashy? The nitroglycerin? But that won't kill though. That's gonna kill.
Hey!
There, as long as that shit goes straight to her.
Excellent work, 47. You've spread fear within the syndicate.
Rubber ducky bombs are the shit, man. They don't know my power. Hitman products and freelancer items are the shit. I want to buy them in real life. Give me the coconut. It's you. Oh yeah. I'll use the grape knife. The problem is there's so many people here and people that might see. Know what I mean? I want to take it easy.
So, I want to get that package for Wes, but reception says one of our guys picked it up an hour ago.
Must have been Julian. Liaised with that actress again, Jackie Carrington. Thought he got through a room earlier. Lucky bastard.
Damn it. I'm kind of hoping the package had gotten lost. I mean,
Well done, 47. This will surely be a blow to the syndicate.
Luckily we had that nail. You know what I mean? That makes all the difference. Now check this out. Remember the coconut? You're watching top tier freelancer skills. I just want you to be aware of this.
Hi, it's me. Might be nothing, but heard something suspicious. Just a hunch. Goddamn murderer! Rip your head off! That was a gunshot. Watch out! Suspect is in the basement.
Fuck! Fuck!
How unfortunate. It rather appears that you ran out of luck. Back to the drawing board, 47.
What the fuck, man? God, that nitroglycerin fucked everyone up. Whoosh. Boom! Everyone got fucking wrecked. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh shit, that was tight. Fuck! If I can't survive, then no one will. Douche. That was the suicide option, bro. Cause you know how like spies usually have like a cyanide pill just in case if they get captured, so they don't give any enemy information. You know what I mean? That was my suicide option, bro. Just whapow, bro. Just that shit was wild. That shit was pretty wild. I didn't. It wasn't supposed to go down like that. The fuck, man. It wasn't.
I'm sorry to say, but failing your campaign has resulted in the Syndicate disappearing off the grid. But we know that nothing is predictable in this line of work.
The fuck,
I'm
man.
sure you'll get back on the saddle. Let me know when you're ready for your next assignment.
Alright. More bombs. That's a fucking brick. That's some C4. It's like enough to take down a wall. Ambrose. Habibi as Dubai. Fuck, let's do that one. Europe. Fuck it. Let's go there then. Did we get the Merces that were right there on the... I think we did. And then let me go upstairs. Peep the house, man. Your boy got a mansion. Got a banana. This is my house, B. This is my shed. And then there's a grape knife right here. I think we are well equipped. The world of freelancer, man. Is unforgiving. You gotta take this serious. It's a new mode. It's pretty cool. I like it.
Welcome to Thornbridge Manor. Intel tells us that the operative syndicate members are currently in the area. Track them down and do what you do best. Good luck, 47.
Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? You think you're tough shit?
Prepare to die! Lost visual on target, Delta. Move to our current position. We lost the target, damn it.
Come on, we got a situation. Put 2 extra men on the principal. Don't worry, we'll handle this.
Wanted me to do it suit only as one of the challenges. Fuck that. There's quite a few of them in there. Found that fool naked.
Come on, do you read? Looking at one naked male, looks confused, possibly the victim of a crime.
Man with wrench. Destructive force, bro. It's like the juggernaut. Oh god, you're by yourself?
Oh. Syndicate member eliminated. Well done, 47.
One more.
Wow.
So I think,
Gotta wait for these jabronis to move.
Excellent work, 47. You've spread fear within the Syndicate. Return to the safe house. Collect yourself. I'll be in touch.
Fucking ruthless. There you go. Damn, by the time they found her, I was already out of the building. Holy shit. Freelancer repurposes every single level in the new trilogy, and there's quite a few of them, and they're all pretty nice. New missions, new purposes. It's pretty fun. I like it. You get new guns. As per Hitman tradition, you gotta, collect all the guns. Build up your gun wall. I had this game on PS5, and on PS5 I had more than like 200 hours. But now I got it on PC, so I gotta build up my stuff, you know what I mean? My level, my rank, my gun wall, all that good stuff. Damn, less than 5 minutes. That one was good. See? You get rewarded with shit by leveling up in Freelancer too. You uncover more of your safe house. You get to unlock more stuff. You know what I mean? All that good stuff. So.
Good work back there. The Syndicate took a serious blow, but there is still much
Wondering
work
what
to
I'm gonna
get
eat for
done.
dinner tonight. I'm
Recuperate
starting to get
and
hungry
prepare for your
because
next
we've been live for like about a good 6 hours. I'm actually about to call it. Then I'm about to go see what I'm about to get for dinner, man. So. Big shout out to everyone. Tomorrow we're gonna do the finale, so stay tuned for that. That'll be around like 4 p.m. EST, 1 p.m. West Coast time. And thanks for lurking and watching, man, on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. I appreciate everyone, man. You guys have a good night. I need to go find out what the fuck I'm gonna eat. I'm starving, man. So